with my friend Yuli today. We're going to be working on we're going to be continuing on work of this Art of Haida for Ben Diskin to sign at future signing sessions.
Hello.
Hello. Looking good so far. Thank you. Hope you are having a nice day today, Anime Star. Also, sorry I am late. There's some technical difficulties that my partner was trying to fix, and my lunch was late, and it was just kind of a whole string of just whole thing of chaos. Where are my aha? Because I want to make Yui a little bigger, just a skosh, and then I must get Yui a snack. Must serve up some
Increase Yui. Must serve up my Nesoberry friend some snacks.
There you go. It'll show up on the stream for you shortly.
Yes. Excellent.
Munch.
Well, now I want those IRL.
I know, I'm sorry. Doing good.
I just had lunch.
Mm.
Ate salad, just to be healthy.
Ugh, gross.
That's what you do when you're an adult. You try to be healthy, I guess.
Ugh, don't like it.
Everyone disliked that.
Everyone disliked that, yes. Let's see, Anime Star says, doing good, just writing some stuff for work. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see, audio levels look fine here. I think. Yuli, can you say something?
Something?
Okay, cool. Like, the Discord audio wasn't moving at all, but that's because you weren't talking, so I had to make sure that it was all, about the same. But, as always, chat, if anything needs adjusting as far as audio goes, please let me know.
Yeah, and if I sound too loud or too quiet, or there's weird noises coming from my direction, please let me know.
Yeah.
I have to modify my Discord settings every Friday for D&D, because if I have it filter out noises, our friend who plays remotely in Canada can't always hear us.
Yeah.
And then when I have that turned off, that means it turns off the Dorito Crunch filter. As I call it. I'm sure there's an actual name for it.
That's
I don't even like Doritos, it's just...
it's just a good name for it. It's a funny name for it. And it fits because it's Discord. It's the gamer app.
Ha.
TM.
Precisely.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. Left off in a decent spot last time. Thank you, past Abby. Okay, yes. Doing your usual job. Thank you, Yuli. Where's the Dorito chip, though? You forgot. You always PogChamp Dorito chip. Hello, Joey.
There it is.
Excellent. It just bounces on screen. It's very good.
Oh my god.
Shaded nicely.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
There's, because I was replacing all my Streamlabs stuff. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the follow. And for the headbat. Yeah, I did a bunch of update stuff, prior to re-debut, and one of those things was, finally replacing all of my Streamlabs stuff, with Stream Elements, because, Streamlabs
does shady things.
Yeah.
I think we talked about it once, like, they were
they're
trying to charge for what should have been open source free stuff or something.
Yeah, stuff like that. Just
Bad.
And they're, ripping off other developers entirely, and it was just not good. And I don't want to support them, even though I don't give them money, but,
Yeah.
just using their stuff in
And I
general.
understand now why you were complaining about all the black.
Yeah. It's
Understandable,
hard
have
to
a nice day.
shade. It's hard to shade. Hello, Avery. Yeah, and then Ben was tweeting at me like, I'd like him in a leather store at night. Thanks. You're a peach. So I'm sure at some point, the stream I'm gonna have to, like, when I'm maybe closer to done, just, like, make an entire black background, just blend in everything except his head and, like, the tail, maybe, so you just can't see anything, and just be like, hey, I did it. I finished it just like you asked.
One money, please.
And they'll be like, okay, JK, here's the real version. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I left off having shaded most of Haida, but there's still the bass and the amp and doing all, like, the line art coloring, and then I want to try and get some, like, sort of background in. At least something simple, just to tie it all together.
Leather store at night.
Yeah, leather store at night. Black leather guitar sounds kind of awesome, actually. I mean...
I'm sure the sound quality would be awful.
Oh, yeah. That reminds... Speaking of, I need to actually get his guitar... Or, not guitar, bass reference open. Yeah, there was a lot of also just crying over drawing or inking the bass. But I think Ben specifically, like, went from... like, turned on the audio on the stream as I was starting to get driven bonkers by all the black. So, a conversation piece, eh? Just for looks. Yeah, of course there's more black on the bass because God is dead.
Of course.
I'm just like, ugh. You punk gremlin.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with the red, actually. Because then it kind of, like, it fades to, like, that sort of darker red go into black, and then I can, you know, use that color to make the rest of the black. What is this layer? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. It was eye highlights. So I was, like, fighting my instinct to put in, like, you know, big eye highlights like I always do.
Gotta stay on model.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta stay on model.
Yeah. Like, it's not that I really have to stay on model for this, because it's not for Sanrio, but, like, I'd still prefer to be, especially because, you know, part of the reason why I was approached for this commission was because I work on the Agretzko comics. So I want to make sure I'm, like, you know, I'm giving what they expect. Or better, but, yeah.
Fair and valid.
Let's see. Steve says, I have to restart some things on the server. Bot services, including Lo-Fi Girl, will be unavailable at least once. So if you hear the music cut out, which it looks like it already did, that's fine. It's normal. Everything is fine. It'll pop back up. Oh wait, no. It's on now, so maybe they haven't done it yet. It would help to stay on model. Yeah. Just to, you know, give the look and feel of an official piece, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I need to turn off these, the whatchamacallit, the strings, and also the frets, because, pain. Website is fixed. If Lo-Fi Girl doesn't restart, try running that source off and back on again. Let's see. It is on. TY. Just to double check, Yuli, can you say something?
Something?
Cool, okay.
Doritos?
Doritos! I wanted to make sure
I don't know, man.
The Nesso bot was also still working, but it looks like the answer to that is yes, so.
Yay.
We got our music back up and running again, and yeah, all set here. Cool. Steve,
Excellent.
If you are here, thank you, Steve. If you're not, thank you anyway. I don't know enough about how guitars work to say if you could take an electric bass guitar and put a leather covering over the body, but what I'm imagining looks cool. Yeah, fair. Wait, where'd I put that reference? Oh, reference is down here the whole time. Huh. But yeah, I took off the strings and the frets so that it'd be easier to color because God help me. Past Barry did a smart and put them on separate layers. So I can just, you know, color them.
So when are you gonna watch season 4?
ASAP. So speaking of, y'all, no spoilers here today, please. Because I know as much as, like, anyone else that has only seen the trailer for season 4.
I haven't even seen the trailer.
Oh, well.
am trying to be a good employee and,
Yeah.
working during work hours.
Yes. Yeah, I'm alas too busy drawing Agretzko characters to actually watch the new season right as it drops. It, just, started today, I think. They just dropped it, I think, at midnight.
Yeah, all I heard was, my brother told me yesterday, oh, new Agretzko season tomorrow, and I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah. The comics run independently, so, I, like I said, know as much as, person that has only seen the trailer. It was good, that is all I say. That is okay spoilers to me. I am excited to watch it. This is definitely one of those series where I feel very fortunate that I get to work on it because I, enjoy... I'd be a fan of it regardless, and was a fan of it regardless, even before I got this job. Wait, I should be putting this on a different layer. No! Wrong layer! Oh wait, I did put it on a separate layer. I'm just a dunce! But I also want the select off, so... New season, yeah! Alright, speaking of watching stuff, Yuli, we still need to figure out a time to watch Bloom Into You together.
Right. I canceled my High Dive free trial.
Ah, okay. Oh, shoot, right.
Yeah, I have also been having a time.
Yeah.
Not the same kind of a time as you, but not
I
great
understand.
time.
Yeah.
Life happens so much.
Everything happens so much. Yeah.
And then
is somebody next on the trial list or something? I forget.
Oh, probably. Did you already do one?
Yeah, I did one.
Okay, so I think maybe it's Lee next.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, we'll figure it out, and if not, then I could just do my email address +1. I'm pretty sure they don't have a measure in place to stop that.
Not sure, because you do have to put in your card info.
I mean, I used PayPal the first time around.
Oh, so yeah, maybe. Okay.
I helped program a website. I know how these things work, and we explicitly do not prevent people from using a plus sign to sign up for stuff.
Yeah.
Because one, our free trials are limited to per address. So if you try to if you make a new account, cool. And if you try to have a free thing shipped to you, it's going to say, hey, you already had one.
Yeah.
And two, we use plus signs in the email addresses for testing all the time when we make new features. So if we took that out, that would be very difficult.
Things on your end.
It wouldn't break things, but it would just make it really hard to QA anything.
Right. Let's see. I have so knowledge in that. To be honest, I think not. It would probably make it hard to listen to because oh wait, this is about the bass guitar. I was like, what?
Leather covered bass guitar.
Yeah. Realized I need to fill in some of these pixels because even though they probably won't be seen,
you'll know.
Yeah, I'll know, and it will bother me. Let's do an overlay. This is useful knowledge. Is it though? Oh, good. My website is also fixed again.
Yay.
Gotta go now. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, Avery! It was great to see you. I much appreciate you stopping by. Sorry, y'all. Give me one moment to let this one lovely customer know that they are good to buy stuff in my shop again. They're like, do you still have the Gura plush pre-orders? Your website is giving me this message. And I was like, oh no!
F.
Shameless plug. Go order my plush. Because I have Gura Wave 2 pre-orders because Shark was too powerful and I sold out immediately upon her arrival. And I have, I think, only like, I want to say 6 left of Corone. So I might have to order more of her, but like material costs and shipping costs have been spiking lately. So a second run of her is kind of up in the air right now, especially because I want to do like more of the Hololive girls. And then I also have some ponies. Oh, and me. You can get a little
I have that
me.
one.
Yeah.
Little berry, very cute.
You can get a little
Sorry,
berry.
it's very cute.
Very cute, yes. You can get a little me to sit in your house and eat all of your snacks.
Let's see, where's my little berry? She's up here next to the idle Pikachu and a
Good.
sprinkle cat.
Excellent. Good choices.
And Knuckles.
And Knuckles. The cursed
The
Knuckles?
good one, not the cursed one.
Oh, the good one. Oh, okay. Less exciting.
So, chat, fun story. Once upon a time, Barry found an extremely cursed-looking Knuckles plush and said, "Hey, Yuli, do you want this cursed man?" And I said, "Yes, sure, send me a cursed man." So, she did. And I opened the mail, and I'm like, wow, he's even more cursed than I thought he would be. So,
I'm pretty
obviously
sure
what I
bootleg.
did was... Oh, absolutely. He has to be.
Yeah, like, there's no way.
Like, Sega would never.
Yeah, well, actually, we don't know that.
Look, I only say this because, like, if Sega has to have some standard.
Yeah.
Like, this thing looked arguably worse than version 1 movie Sonic.
I mean...
I think I could make that case.
Yeah. The only thing though,
Anyway.
is that Knuckles plushie doesn't have human teeth. So, I mean, he has that going for him at least.
He does. I mean, I could add human teeth, I just don't want to.
Please do not! Goodness gracious. Oh god, I am like... I just imagine the worst thing in the world with that. Like, it just...
I have another story about that, but first let me finish this one.
Anyway, proceed.
So, this extremely cursed Knuckles plush now lives in my closet on the top shelf in the top right corner. And I have one of those closets with the sliding mirror doors, and usually the right side, the mirrors are both there. Occasionally, I need to get something from the right side, so I'll slide the doors open, and there he is to greet me and remind me that he exists. I got the idea from Barry, who has the same thing happening with an extremely cursed Tails I made her. That one is definitely bootleg.
Well, yeah, that's on because that one was made with love.
Yes.
Love TM.
Love
Hello,
and
Annie.
cackling.
Yeah, love and mad cackling. Like, no doubt, zero doubt there.
Yeah.
Hello,
Thanks,
mother.
Joey!
Hello, mother. Remember me? I require teeth. I can only imagine what Steve is thinking as they hear this without context.
No, I'm not doing Elf on the Shelf with the cursed Knuckles. Anyway, the story about the teeth is a much shorter one. I don't remember why I was discussing teeth with a coworker, but he just went out on Etsy and looked for human teeth.
Oh
He
my
said,
God.
huh, you can buy a bag of 100 for $30.
What the hell? I assume not actual,
Not actual teeth.
but you know, like just plastic.
I think
ones.
there are actually actual teeth that you can buy, but this particular one that he found is like, yeah, you can get a bag of loose teeth for $30 on Etsy. And so of course I had to investigate. I looked at the page and everything.
You're like, so of course I had to.
Yeah, of course.
You know, like any normal person would.
That shop has thousands of sales, thousands of 5-star reviews. So many people apparently love doing tooth fairy costumes.
All right.
So, you know, they make some extremely cursed-looking flower crowns or something. Except, you know, it's not a flower crown, it's a teeth crown. Do with that information what you will.
Great. Yeah, every now and then I'm just like, Steve is probably somewhere in the house, like, maybe picking up bits and pieces in between their work stuff, and just being like, what the hell are they talking about over there? It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm making the guitar shiny. Because, god damn it, we gotta offset some of this black somehow.
Yeah.
I just want everything to pop really nicely, you know? Thank you. I appreciate that. His gear? Hill's gear? I can't read very well from over here. It's HLSGR. How do you want me to pronounce that? Or if there is something else you prefer to be called, I will do my best to remember. I have goldfish memory though, so if I do not, I'm sorry. I will try my best. You can call me Holes. Okay, that is much easier to pronounce. Thank you. Like, I figured it wasn't just a me thing, so I'm sorry to, like, add to it, I guess, but you understand. Oh, I missed a spot there.
Oh no!
Oh no?
Oh no, the Christmas present I got for Avery last year broke.
Oh no!
And now it's sold out. They don't sell those anymore.
Oh no! Sad. That's upsetting. I'm sorry.
F.
I experienced tragedy the other day when I went to, went to see what the Christmas bath bombs were for Lush this year. Rapid anyway. And they have decided to discontinue my absolute favorite, and I am so crushed by this. Like, I try to support indie shops for bath bombs as much as I can, but that one is like my top favorite. So, I have to bend that rule a little bit for that one bath bomb, and I'm just like big sad that it's
I mean, Lush is a pretty good company, relatively.
Yeah, obviously no ethical consumption under capitalism, yada yada.
Yeah.
But Joey, Avery is a they them pronouns, but it is okay. You did not know. You'd think I've taken the hint by now to change my name to something easier to pronounce and read. I mean, it does help, but, I also understand sometimes, that's just what you're, I need to fix this highlight.
I set my name on the internet to Bubble Paints, and then I just kept it as that. Yeah. And I'm just keeping it now out of spite, because, I don't want to change the everything.
Yeah. That's fair. That's how
the only thing wrong with it.
That's how I was with my Leakfish username for a while.
Yeah.
But then it was also just kind of my human name. Sorry to get meta. But my current human name, my old one, I did not like at all. It was assigned to me, and it was I absolutely hated it. The person that had named me was very, very not good. And eventually I came to the decision that I wanted to decide my own identity for myself. So I made my new name, and my new human name, Abigail, not my real name, Barry. TM.
TM.
And I was happy with that, my human name that I had chosen, and I wanted that to be what represented me in that professional world. So hence the switch from my old username to the new ones. Thank you. Hello, Phantom Bulbs. Good to see you again. Okay, let's see. That part is done. That's some nice base shine. I might do... No. It might look a little weird if I kind of make it go along the side like that. So I'll just add some highlights to it in the inks. Now add more black. It's gonna be okay. Yeah. Wait, sorry, did I sound sad, or was it just because I was, like, sighing over there being more black? Either is plausible. Getting prepped for my next exam in a few hours, but last night binge-watched Gretzko Season 4. Will not spoil. Awesome season. Excellent. Excited. Again, no spoilers here, y'all. I have not seen it yet. The comics are run independently, so I literally know as much as anyone that's seen the trailer, and that's it. I sure wish I got to hear the forbidden secrets, but, you know, not my department. Not my circus, not my monkeys, I don't know. Not my red pandas. But yes, good luck with your exam, too.
Technically, a Gretzko isn't a red panda either, right?
Technically, okay, so...
Like, legally, you cannot call her an animal?
Like... This is such a complicated question. Because, like, when we're designing characters for the comics, like, you know, one-off characters and such, like, they don't like us to repeat animals. Like, they will have us, like, kind of, we have to get our animals approved. So, like, they do know that they're animals, but also, the characters themselves don't know they are animals. It's this whole Hello Kitty is not a cat. She is a little girl. She is a friend. Shenanigans. I'm just, it breaks my brain every time. But that's how we get fun notes in comics, like, you have to change this book title, it implies the horse on the cover eats hay.
Yeah.
I was saying last night that I need to, like, I print it out, frame it. I even, at one point, I was like, what if I get it, like, commission a cross-stitch of the exact, of the, like, the exact note. I thought that'd be funny.
Okay, I need to be right back.
Okay.
My roommate's gonna reset the router because they're having Wi-Fi issues, so
Fun.
I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Cool, gotcha. Thank you for the heads up. And then it was just me. Yeah, it is meta. Okay, what is, like, over here that's like a lighter black? Let's go with that. So many shades of black! I know why. Okay, but that's not a bad shade, though. I'll just need to, like, the side. Maybe make it a little bit lighter. If I did a highlight on the top of the guitar, maybe. Where's the light source? Funny enough, speaking of Wi-Fi routers, that's my exam. Gotta plug in stuff virtually and have connections work. Neat. Sorry, not trying to make a pog face, just drinking my coffee. Okay. I should also probably add some shadow under where his arm covers the base. I'll do that real quick. Apply. soften that just slightly. Exam is open book as well. Oh, good. That's nice. Okay, let's do now. Multiply here. Yeah, I definitely do not miss school. But I also used to be like a really bad, I was pretty much a workaholic, because had sort of grown up being told, like, if you didn't get an A or the result you want, you didn't try hard enough. And it got really bad in college where, you know, even though I was trying really hard and working really hard, you know, stuff is hard, classes were hard, I'm just not very academically inclined, and, in the first place, and also, in, like, art classes, it's very common for professors to go, oh, we don't give out A's here. A's are for very exceptional, above and beyond students only. And I am stubborn, and I took that as a challenge. So I ended up definitely working myself way harder than I should have. And it took a lot of time to undo that mentality. And I also have to, like, I go through physical therapy every other week because it really caused some long-term back problems. So don't do what I did. Take care of yourselves. Ouchies. Yeah, big ouch. Like, it's definitely better now than it was since I started seeing a doctor for it. But, like, my lower back always kind of gives me trouble now and then. There's times where, like, if it's on a really bad day, the muscles will just seize up. Yeah, take care of yourselves, especially you youngins in college. I feel old saying that, but glad you got to see a doctor, though. Yeah, it was one of those things where, like, I did see a doctor at first, and then, like, the issue kind of went away for a little bit, and then it steadily started coming back, because even once I graduated school, I was still working myself too hard for a good while. Like I said, it took me a long time to just undo that, what I had been raised on. So, you know, came back, and it just was getting increasingly bad to the point where it was just like, okay, fine, I will see a doctor. My partner was just like, you literally cannot stand up right now. You are going to a doctor. So I've been, you know, getting that slowly worked on, doing different exercises, stuff like that. I have a friend who works really hard in college. He gets B's and A's and works hard every day. It's been 5 years for him so far. He's really tired. Yeah, God, I can imagine. Oh my goodness. It's being in college is so difficult because, like, there's all these high standards and you're trying to do all your classwork. Some folks have jobs. I was working a job too at the time. On top, like I was working at like a little cafe on campus, in addition to like art jobs, and in addition to all my classwork. So you can tell why I burnt out pretty badly. I had some roommates though that were always very helpful. One of them in particular, my good friend Katie. She would sometimes, like, if I was in a crunch, like, she would bring me dinner from the dining hall on campus, and just to make sure I was eating, and that was always very kind, and we're still friends. I remember taking some drawing classes years ago, and it was something. Had to draw dimensional type art. Professor I had was cool, brought in Dunkin' Donuts to the class. That is my kind of professor. Yeah, I had some good art teachers, and then I also had some not so good ones. Like I said, I took the whole I don't give out A's as a challenge. But there was, let's see. There was this one teacher I had that was kind of pretentious. He gave us an assignment once where he told, like, he was very big on preaching, thinking outside the box. And, like, you know, that sounds, yeah, like, do that in theory, absolutely. But anytime I tried to think outside the box and I would do something differently from all the other classmates, it was like I got punished for it. Like, one time he told us to draw the ugliest thing we could imagine. And I said, okay, well, like, my other classmates are instinctively, like, I figured the instinctive thought was to just draw something, like, terrible technically. So, like, you know, stuff with highlighters and scribbles and whatnot. And sure enough, that's what everybody else turned in. I, however, turned in a 4-hour painting I had spent 4 hours on. And I literally drew the ugliest thing I could imagine with, like, these big, it was like a mix of Nigel Thornberry and Naruto, and these big Ugu eyes that were spaced way too far apart. The hands were super mangled. It was a terrifying monstrosity against humanity. Because I said, well, you said draw the ugliest thing you can imagine, and, like, ugly does not necessarily mean or badly made. So I did think outside the box. I did, thank you very much. But my professor then said it was too well done to be considered ugly, and I, like, failed the assignment. I was just like, that's garbage. You told us to think outside the box. I did literally the exact opposite of all my classmates. Ugh. It's like, don't understand this guy. Failed by being too good. Yeah, I know, I was too powerful. Big sad. And it was just kind of a repeat of that for the entire semester. And I got really frustrated and was just like, I don't understand what you want from me. And he was like, you're doing fine. I was like, but you've been giving me shit for everything. And he was like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about your grade. I was like, okay. And then at the end of the semester, he gave me a B and called it generous, quote unquote. I was like, I've never been so angry. Like, especially as somebody that was, like, working themselves too hard, and, you know. So it really jaded my experience with college in general. Why is this not... Hello? I had the eraser on. God, gosh dang it. And it was just sort of my first look at how the education system is flawed. Gives you... Don't worry about your grade. Gives you a B and calls it generous. What? I know, right? I was just so mad. That was rude. He should have literally considered what you were trying to do. Art is very subjective. Exactly. Like, if the goal was to get us to think outside the box, and I submitted something that was different from my classmates, I feel like that shows I was thinking differently. But it wasn't his version of differently, I guess. So, I don't know. I could have drawn a weird line and called it ugly. Yeah, that is literally what the rest of my classmates turned in. They just turned in scribbles and stuff they did with highlighters and crayons and, sort of what I knew everybody was going to turn in. Which is why I went for something different. I was like, I did exactly what you told me to. Understand. Could have drawn a Christmas sweater. That would have been very funny. I basically just combined all the things I found to be like absolutely visually atrocious into one drawing. So, but like, not to say that Nigel Thornberry and Naruto is atrocious, just like that I made them deliberately bad, and like overly textured, so there's like this really intense like skin texture that just looked horrifying to look at. I think the Naruto headband had a little cartoon penis on it too. Like, I went all out. I was like, you want ugly? I'll give you ugly. Focus. Yes. And coffee. Hang on. Also, as far as like going to school for art goes, I definitely recommend having done the, the normal 4-year good college quote unquote route. Parents, cover your ears. I'm about to spit blasphemy to your children. But I have never once been asked by employers where I went to school. It has always been about my portfolio and the connections I make. So if you want to go learn stuff from, like at a school, if you want to go, learn life drawing and stuff, take some community college classes. Don't run yourself into debt for art. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. We were just talking about how the education system is garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is.
And how it's important to not overwork yourselves because the education system is garbage.
Yeah. So I decided to, lie down on my bed for a few minutes while the internet reset.
Uh-huh.
And George saw the empty space next to me and decided, hey, that's free real estate. I had to cuddle with George for a little bit.
Well, of course you did. Hello, Flex. George is a good boy. Good fluffy kitty. Bye. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see. I should. Okay, I'll get these frets colored. Although these little dots are yellow, so I'll do that separately. Oh, I see. That's what that line is. Why are you there? Rice is here. Rice Papa is here. Thank you for the head pat. Rice is my rig animator. They did such an amazing job. I'm so bouncy. Hello. How are you today, Papa? I'm sorry for missing your debate. No, that's totally okay. Like we have everybody has lives, everybody has busy schedules. I totally understand. Oh, thank you for head pat, Yui. But I'm glad to see you doing well. Everything looks so cute. Thank you so much. You did such an amazing job. I cannot thank you enough. I will probably poke you again in the future because Aqua Papa wanted to add some expressions, but I think he needs a little more time. He's had a lot on his plate at the moment, but they shouldn't be too overly complicated to add in, I don't think. And I'll gladly obviously pay you for those additions. Looking forward to it. Yay! Good, just ate dinner. Did you eat? I did. I had lunch. It is 3:30 where I am. So you must be a few hours ahead of me then, if you are having dinner. Hell yes, food, yeah. I think I only had Panda Express or something quick for lunch because I was in a hurry. I've had a bit of a chaotic week. There was debut, and then there's some stuff and things that I don't want to really talk about on the stream just because I don't want to get too emotional. Distracted. Also been working on commissions, including this one. As long as you eat, anything is good. Yes. Get some energy. Yes, I have been making sure to eat. Thank you. Do not worry, Papa. Plus, I have my little snackies here. Let's see, I'll probably lighten the shading on these little knobbies. That's too light. That's a little better. Okay. Whenever I have super sugary drinks, I don't even get a sugar high. I literally just get a crash. I will drink a frap and then drop dead an hour later. I don't really have that problem, thankfully, because I love I have my own little frappuccino addiction. But I have found that there are times where I have tried putting in like an extra shot or two of espresso in it for if I am really, really like just that tired. It will sure work for a couple hours, and then I crash hard. Then it quickly becomes apparent, oh, I have made a terrible mistake. Coffee addicts, yes, sort of. So I can really only drink coffee if it's been smothered in chocolate beyond all reason. I don't like the taste of coffee. I enjoy the smell and I enjoy like the smell and the aesthetic, but I cannot actually drink normal coffee. It has to be covered in chocolate. I cannot taste the coffee. So that's why I love frappuccinos.
I've reached the stage in my life where I just don't care anymore. Coffee tastes fine.
Yeah.
Like, as long as it's like a level above the instant stuff, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I still prefer it with milk.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I've been meaning to ask Steve what kind of coffee they get.
Oh.
So I like that one.
Oh, like the homebrew stuff that they make?
Yeah, I think they get like a bean box thingy.
Yeah, they get coffee beans delivered every month. So you'd have to ask them, I think, because I don't know offhand.
I will do that.
Yeah. Yeah, like I love the aesthetic and the smell. Like I love going to, little coffee shops and stuff. I like the vibe, but I can't actually drink it. Okay, so let's see. This little knobby here is, gray, and then the others are like that brown. Knobby is absolutely the technical term for this part of the base. Don't at me. Yeah, my usual Starbucks drink is a venti Java chip frappuccino, but with coconut milk, because it's a little easier on my stomach, and extra chocolate, even more chocolate, and whipped cream. Sometimes, if I'm feeling very spicy, I'll add caramel sauce to it as well, but I don't know, I think I also kind of prefer it with just the chocolate. It depends on how I'm feeling. Like, sorry for being 10, I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, asking for hot cocoa at like a home run coffee shop. Honestly, I don't think the baristas care all that much. Break out my hot chocolate mix soon.
You haven't already?
I know, right? I haven't already. It's been a time.
That's fair.
Yeah.
My reasoning is I've also been having a time, and I decided to treat myself with hot chocolate.
That's valid. Like, I've been trying to cut down a little bit on my Starbucks intake just because it's expensive.
Yeah.
And making coffee at home was kind of one of those things that it held me over during quarantine, but it's just not the same, and I can't make something that's nearly as satisfying, and it's just frustrating at this point. So Steve and I kind of reached a compromise of like, Starbucks is still okay, but also just cut down a little bit. Like, don't have it every day. Maybe some days can be just grandes instead of ventis. Stuff like that. But because it's been a time, it's been harder to cut back.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need those pick-me-ups. So Steve's been getting it too, because they're also just like to reduce temptation entirely. Don't ask me if I want anything when you go to Starbucks. But then that quickly turned into it's a time. I rescind that request.
About.
Yeah. But it's like I said, we've had a lot going on, so.
Yeah. Oh, I should see if Starbucks has sent me the free birthday drink email yet.
Oh, right. That's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's usually the week of that they'll send it.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
In a few days.
Do you have the app? I forget.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll also just appear in your app, I think. Because you can.
Okay.
Yeah, you can order ahead your free birthday drink.
Yeah.
I remember when Steve and I ended up just combining accounts because the true symbol of commitment here
is a shared Starbucks account.
A shared Starbucks account and a shared Ami account. But I realized that they had never set a birthday, and I was like, I'm gonna just put mine in because if you're not gonna use it, I will, and my drink's more expensive anyway.
It's tricky though, because so my birthday's on the 24th,
yeah,
which is unfortunately Christmas Eve,
yeah,
which is not a problem when I didn't live in America, but whatever. So last year my cousin came to visit me on the 24th, and she's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you Starbucks, and the thing I like to get in December is a peppermint mocha or a peppermint hot chocolate or something, because peppermint, good stuff.
Yeah.
She went to 2 separate Starbuckses. Both of them had just completely run out of peppermint by that point. So they were like, yeah, we can make you a regular hot chocolate. And I was like, well, what's even the point?
Oh.
So I need to make sure as soon as that email comes in, I go to Starbucks. Otherwise, I might not get peppermint this year.
Yeah. Big oof. Frozen hot chocolate. I assume that's basically just like a slushy kind of, yeah?
What is frozen hot chocolate?
I'm just like, how is that different from like a chocolate frappuccino?
Or is it frozen to the point of like a fudgesicle or something?
I mean, I assume it's like frozen lemonade, how it's like a slushy.
Mmm.
Get in the summer. Hello. Hi, Karox Arts. Good to see you again. How are you doing today? Where's the light source? I just keep hearing Gordon Ramsay yell in my head. I don't care anymore. I am going with it now. Let's see, it's hot cocoa powder, ice, milk blended, and it had whipped cream and chocolate shavings. All was placed in this glass goblet. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, that basically sounds like a frozen lemonade slushy type thing, but chocolate.
Okay.
Which makes sense.
Okay, I had to go to the Twitch tab and actually read it because I was about to have a follow-up question and ask, what is ice milk? But it was ice, comma, milk.
GG.
Terrible job, everyone.
Okay, that base is looking nice. I wish there wasn't so much black on black on black. Ah! Cannot believe Ben attacking me yesterday. Like, I like him to be in a leather shop at night. Thanks, you're a peach. I was like crying with laughter. Just like, how dare you? How dare you, sir? It's like the meanest thing. If, like, I know he was joking, but like, could you imagine? Ice milk, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna start coloring the lines before I start working on the amp next, just because I want to make sure that everything pops in case I need to adjust some colors. Because it's bothering me. Okay, those are the strings. This one's the bass. Okay. Just like, we get it, Haida. You shop at Hot Topic. But it's okay, because big same. Okay, I'll probably leave that part, the darker black. Darker black doesn't sound like it makes a lot of sense, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it too hard.
George, what's up?
Kitty.
He's upsetty that I'm not lying in the bed anymore.
Understandable. How dare you? Yeah, I think Honeycat's curled up on the bed right now.
Also wondering why you are sitting and doing work.
I mean, she sure tried to. She sure tried to drag me back to bed, but alas. Deadlines do not wait.
Mm-hmm.
She's been very good lately. Extra snuggly. She's always very much been like the empath cat, so.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like, I am needed. Speaking of ice milk, I recently had this brown sugar boba milk tea with mousse from this place called Tiger Sugar. Really good stuff. That does sound interesting. I am intrigued. I don't really drink boba, but I think I just haven't found the one for me yet, maybe.
Do you like the texture?
Yeah, the texture is the main issue I've had with it. Like, the tapioca balls, I need to have to get it without. I do not vibe with the balls.
That's fair.
I'm
That's a phrase to take out of context.
That is a phrase to take out of context, especially because I'm a lesbian. At least a lesbian 99.99% of the time. I was saying yesterday how I was like, I feel like I may have accidentally falsely advertised because normally it is very much mainly cute girls here that I'm fawning over, like, and drawing. But yesterday, or not yesterday, day before yesterday, was a Goro stream. So the new Genshin, one of the new Genshin boys dropped, and he is cute doggo boy. I love him very dearly. So I went on like one of his hangout quests, which is basically half date, and also pulled for him. So it was very much screaming about the good boy and wanting to pat his head. And then like the last today and yesterday had been drawing Haida, so I'm just like,
Remember that time I asked you, hey, when's the last time you drew a boy that wasn't an animal?
Yes. Wasn't for work, I believe, was the actual, because
Sora.
There's redacted. Yeah, Sora. Sora was the answer, so I at least did have one. But
You did.
Yeah.
And then I think we determined the one before that was when I commissioned you to draw my D&D character in 2019.
Yeah. Because usually when I draw boys, it's for work. Also, you had said Sonic characters don't count, so that was also, like, immediately made it hard mode.
Well, yeah, but I mean, okay, I said animals don't count, and I think I said Sonic characters also, but
yeah,
those guys are animals.
Yeah.
Those guys have... There's no, actually, Sonic is just a dude.
Yeah. No,
like,
he's a hedgehog.
He's a hedgehog.
His whole thing is, like, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
And there's a game where he marries a human woman, I think?
No, he just kisses her. It's still weird. Yeah.
That's still bad.
Yeah. It was, it's definitely one of those things that Sega prefers to forget happened.
Which game was that?
Sonic 06.
Ah, the cursed one that I didn't play.
Yes. Can we not talk about Sonic 06? I found a copy. I've been wanting to just find one at a used game shop because, like, you know, buying games online, like on eBay and stuff, is always a little bit, hit or miss because you don't know, like, if the seller is actually, like, you know, have they tested the game and all that. But, so, whereas I know my local used game shops are very good about making sure they test the games and make sure they work and things like that. But they finally had one. I finally have acquired a copy of Sonic 06 for the 360, which I think is the slightly buggier version. So one of these days, we're gonna have to do a stream event for it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It'd be like a series of streams, because God knows that is not a game you can play in one sitting. Especially with how frustrating it gets.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the frets? I need to fix these. Frets, okay. Excitement. I'd best be here. Yeah, I'd have to figure out the logistics and the when and all that, because like I said, it would have to be like a lot of streaming to finish the whole game. And I'd also want it to be like a special occasion, I guess. Kind of like how we did Sonic Forces in one sitting for the 100 YouTube subscribers. That was fun. With our beautiful cursed child, Tubei. Our Lord and Savior, Tubei. Maybe if I ever did like a subathon, like some Twitch streamers do. And like different goals could be like working on different routes or whatever of the game. Oh, we love Tubei. Rave is here! Hi, Rave! Yeah, Joey, Sonic 06, like, it had so much potential. So it's really sad that they just, rushed it out the door. Anyway, I was popping in real quick before I have to go back to work to see how it's going, but the base looks great so far. Thank you. Thank you for head pats. Yeah. Base is coming along. Just working on line art coloring right now. Yeah, they tried to do too much in too little time, so then it kind of, the result was just nothing was really polished and fixed. But that's why we love it, I guess. Also, not to get sappy or anything, but I really like the vibes here. It's really relaxing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sometimes when I'm, like, playing games, I can get a little more, like, screamy excited. Like the Sims stream the other day, because, the wedding was going terribly wrong, as
what happened?
So... Okay, so... Oh my goodness. Okay. There was, so for starters, issue number 1 was, like, I needed to try and make it when they were not, when the wedding was beautiful. Thank you. I needed to make sure it was, like, when, you know, both Miku and, like, Miku had to not be working on, like, commercials or whatever, and, Juice had to be not at school, because Juice is a child in this game. And, so we had unfortunately just passed Sunday when I realized that I was running into that problem. And I was like, oh no, well, we just have to do it now. At, like, it was, when I started getting them ready for the wedding, it was, like, in-game midnight. So they're all tired, everybody wants to go home. They kept trying to sleep on benches. What else happened? It was such a mess. I'm hoping it's going... Oh, it's absolutely going on YouTube. I put all my VODs there. I just, like, it has to stay, because I'm an affiliate, it has to stay Twitch exclusive for at least 3 days. And then it can go up on YouTube. But I think it's been 3 days, so I can start uploading stuff. I've just been busy. But no, don't worry. It is absolutely, no doubt, going on the YouTubes. Why is it not? Why does it look like that? The cake was gone. Don't forget. No, I'm getting to that. So we had our little wedding. We went to a park. It was me, Miku, Juice, and then we had to at least have one other guest. So it was just Miku, one of Miku's directors from work, just there. Just this random guy. And then we had to hire the caterer and bartender. And, so first off, one of the things on the Sims checklist was have 3 drinks, and Miku and Barry were, like, having their cute, like, pre-wedding moments. So I was like, okay, Juice, you are a child, but go have 3 drinks. And, you know, like somehow alcohol? It just let me do, it said, like, juice on the rocks and stuff like that. That was just what I gave them. It just let them have drinks, even though they were a child. But I'm gonna just assume that it was not an alcohol-free version or something, because that is a thing that is possible, at least. Where is?
I don't know what's worse, the underage drinking or the cannibalism.
Wait, what cannibalism?
Juice?
Oh, juice. Juice is getting juiced, Joey says. Oh, my goodness. So Juice just had to down 3 drinks. Because, you know, had to meet that requirement quickly. Meanwhile, the caterer makes the cake. We're having our wedding. It's kind of like a mess trying to get everybody to, like, go where they need to go, because people kept wanting to go to sleep because it was, like, ass in the morning. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, tell the story and color at the same time, and it's a little difficult. But, you know, it's like herding cats, you know? So, you know, we finally get them married, and we're like, yay! And then it's like, oh no, right before that, I received the option to make Barry and Miku best friends, even though they'd been engaged this entire time, and were romantically involved already. It was just Surprise, they're best friends now. That's what this whole ceremony is. Gals being pals. Like, okay, you know, whatever. This is fine, I guess. Hey, we're getting married, but you want to be best friends too? Yeah, sure. Absolute train wreck.
Fantastic.
And we get them married, and we're like, okay, yay, time to go have the first slice of cake. The cake is half eaten. We don't know how or why. Probably must have been like the director that was there or some random dude you know, on the staff. I don't know. But we're like, oh, frick. Like, dude, Miku and Barry and me are both like passing out. Like, so I'm like, fine. Both of you go nap on benches while Juice saves the day. Like, so I had to have Juice Sim go and quickly make a replacement cake. And put the cake topper on it, and bring them all back, have their cake. Yay, we finally have our cake. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Amazing.
Yeah. It was a mess. It was a beautiful, beautiful mess. Joey, I love you. You're my best friend. I'm sorry? And then Annie says, we just got married. Hey, let's be best friends. Oh my goodness. So yeah, there was a lot of screaming in that stream. Somebody joked that I was being a bridezilla, but with good reason. That made me laugh.
Amazing.
Yep. The whole thing was just art. But for the most part, I do try to stay pretty chill vibes in here. And I am glad that you are enjoying it. Thank you. I try my best to keep just good atmosphere in here in general. You know, everybody's pretty respectful of one another. I said you were a bridezilla. Yeah, I remember. I'm sorry, I couldn't remember who exactly had said it, but I was laughing really hard about that. It was very good. Oh, I need my coffee. Whole thing, of course, was made like obviously more comical by I had my Dakis with me with my hastily photoshopped Mikus on them, including like ye old default Miku. You know, the one that's like where she's just standing there, like the initial Miku art.
That is still what I picture when you say Hatsune Miku to me.
Yeah, that's valid.
Everyone's seen that image 10 million times.
Yeah. No worries, glad you liked the joke. I did, thank you. That stream was a treat.
I was like, it was fantastic, and I'm sorry I missed it, but I had work to do.
I entirely understand. Also, you can always catch the VOD, so...
I can.
Yeah, the VOD's on Twitch currently, and I'm gonna put it on YouTube soon. I'll probably put the debut stream up first.
Technically I have work to do right now, but like,
yeah.
Whenever this was happening, I had a bunch of meetings.
Yeah. It was Monday, I think, so that makes sense.
Yeah, the big company-wide meeting is every Monday. So.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries, I entirely understand. It would have been very hard to focus on work with me screaming, "Who stole the cake?"
Yeah.
It was legendary. Thank you. I am very glad everybody had a good time. I figured it was debut week. I needed to do something really fun. So, like, I've been trying to make this week kind of a good variety of content TM. Just to give y'all, like, essentially a speedrun introduction of me and what I do. So I don't usually stream every single day because usually I have, like, more comics deadlines, and it does slow me down a little bit to stream and work and talk at the same time. Much as I would rather it not, because I like streaming art. But also I can't really stream art I do all the time because of what is called a non-disclosure agreement. So I have that, like, I can't stream things like, you know, Agretzko comic pages. I can stream this because I have Ben's permission and it's not an official drawing, it's for, you know, his autograph print.
Oh, question, by the way.
Yes.
I saw you did another Haida art recently.
The pie?
Yes.
Yes.
Was that also for autograph art?
Yes. So when I was approached about doing like some art for Ben, like, you know, the initial, you know, question was, okay, like, do you have any ideas that you'd really like done? And there's a scene in season 3. I think you remember season 3, right? So Haida has, like, there's the other girl and all that. So he and Feniko are at the bar, and Feniko says something like, Inui wants a slice of that Haida pie. And so he wanted Inui's hand literally taking a slice of Haida pie.
Oh my god.
And I was like, all right, this might be a little tough, but I'll do my best. But I also presented, you know, that thumbnail as well as, like, a couple other backup options, just in case he'd, like, you know, because sometimes you'll see see it, like, actually visually, and then be like, oh, this isn't what I had in mind, like, or this doesn't look as good as it did in my head. Go something else. But he liked all 3 of my designs, but I couldn't do, like, all of them in 1 week, obviously, because, that's a lot. So... Okay, good. The base inks are just about done. I did the pie one first because that was his, like, special request. So that one's up now in his Streamily shop. Go get. And then this one is, like, the other one of the 3 designs that he picked. Because the third one that I had pitched was, like, Haida actually playing his bass, but he had just commissioned another artist for something, like, of Haida rocking on his bass while Retsuko sings metal. So he was just like, because I already, like, since I have to axe one because of time, it will be that one, but I really like all 3. And I was just like, that always makes me happy when the client is just like, I can't choose because they're all good. It's good feeling. I'm like, yes, I did good job. I did a good. Maybe I'll still, like, draw that one for me. And,
what was it?
It was, here, I can actually just pull it up, I think. Give me 1 moment. Oh, thank you for the link, Yuli. Hi, Ivory! Good to see you. Yeah, this is the third one. I really like it, and I really like the energy.
Ooh.
But, like I said, he had another one that he had just commissioned that was, also Haida rocking and playing the bass, so...
Yes, I see that now.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Streamily page.
Yeah. This one's not quite as, like, refined so much. It was just, I was trying to quickly get the, like... I sent in thumbnails, and then I was, like, doing sketches, and initially I was like, I'm not entirely sold on this, like, this other sketch. Let's just do sketches of all of them, but just not bother with, like, the super, like, detailed refining work.
On a quick tangent, back to the whole thing where they're not allowed to be referred to as animals.
Yeah.
One of these arts available for signing is called Furry Office Trio. I feel like that word should be banned.
Not allowed. Yeah.
Considering their whole policy and all of this.
Yeah, like, I don't... want to get too into like the do's and don'ts of Sanrio. But yeah, if this were like an officially Sanrio sanctioned event, they would absolutely be like, no, do not call them furries. I don't know if they're calling them
furries specifically, but like furry office trio, and like it's all three dogs who are not actually dogs, but like that's gotta be like borderline, right?
Yeah.
At least.
It's because he's voiced I think the character in Beastars and BNA, I think. Is the other one? I think. I can't remember. Yeah, very, very good print, but Sanrio would absolutely not be thrilled about him being referred to as a furry. Which, I don't know, it always tickles me. But I can't get into, like, much more than that. And yesterday I already told the story again of the horse. You cannot imply the horse eats hay.
I love that was their problem with it.
I know, I was just like, God, sorry to, like, you know, bring up the story again, but it's so funny. You know, I, like, 50 Shades of Hay, I was just like, okay, they're gonna say you can't do that, copyright, or you can't do that, it's inappropriate, you know, something, but no, the reasoning they come back with is you have to change it because it implies the horse on the cover eats hay. Just, oh my god, I never thought I would cry laughing at a note from an IP holder before, but lo and behold, they sure made it happen.
Incredible.
Yep. Just bless my editor's heart for, like, he and the writer for the book that this was on, like, they kept trying to make it work, and I thought that was so sweet. Like, they kept trying to come up with other alternative puns that would still keep the joke intact, and I was just like, I don't want to be a problem, I'll just change it. And that's ultimately what we had to do. I have to pester them, because it might actually be okay for me to make prints of my covers, at least just in an Artist Alley setting. I have to, they have to double check the contract stuff though, and they haven't gotten back to me yet. But if they do, if I am allowed to make prints of that cover, I am going with the original. Because it's fine if it's not on official Sanrio licensed merchandise. I also still can't get over how many people picked up on the Flutterdash, like, immediately. It's like a tiny little, like, scribbly doodle on a cover. But no. The folks that know me, they knew immediately.
They were roommates.
They were roommates. I remember my, the writer, like, took a picture, or like, screen capped that part, like, zoomed in on it, and posted, when you get an artist that just gets you.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I just got an email that, so I ordered some pins from this one artist that I retweeted on my Abigail account. Because I did these very cute Agretzko pins. So naturally, I was like, I am legally obligated to buy these, you know, just to rep them. No, not really, but also I wanted them. I really like my job a lot, and like I've said before, I would still be a fan even if I wasn't working on it, and I was a fan before I was working on it. So immediately bought them, and apparently they are already here and in my mailbox.
Ooh.
So I'll have to.
What pins are they?
Give me one moment.
like to see.
Yeah. I'll link it to you so you can post in the chat. If that works for you.
Yeah.
Paints. I forgot that the last thing we had sent I had sent you was the all of us tonight after the Sonic Movie 2 trailer. Last night I dreamt I was engaged to a kid named Knuckles. Yes, how did you know?
I had the same dream.
It's so funny. Oh, that's a good George. Good kitty. You're welcome to post George in chat too. I think you can just link to the picture. Even if it's a Discord link.
Oh, yeah, because Discord basically just uploads the image for you to Discord.
Right. Yeah. I ordered that pin that I sent you, and then as well as they have some other they had a Retzko pin and a Haida pin in their shop, and there was an enamel keychain of Retzko. I basically just ordered all of their Retzko items. Because I was like, yes, give me. I mean, I think it's pretty normal to have an extra attachment to something that you work on, it's different, I guess, for something like this where it's you're part of a creative team, as opposed to an office job. So I have a little extra attachment to it, I think. Pog. Steals cat.
Do not steal the cat.
Do not steal cat. Did you get the link I sent you?
Oh, yes.
Okay. I was like, did that not go through? What a good cat.
It did. The link went through.
Look at his little mittens.
And then you said you should post cat, and my brain that has 1 pixel's worth of space said cat.
Yes, my cat now. No! George would have a lot of feelings about that. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Good luck finding him. He's gonna hide from you immediately.
Yeah. He always looks
He is
so
a mama's
alarmed.
boy, and he is only not afraid of me.
He lets me pet him a little bit, but mostly
It takes him a little bit to warm up to people.
Yeah. A lot of cats are like that, though, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Share cat.
Can't believe.
Cat. Your cat has been adopted by... There's just the hand emoji.
Unbelievable.
Your cat has been adopted by the chat. I'm sorry.
No.
At least he's still your cat. He's just oh snap. No, it's okay, Ivory. That's excellent news. Niji Sanji just announced their first male VTuber group. I need to harass Nigel to go to audition for them.
Nigel will be a fantastic VTuber.
That's why I keep telling him, at least go indie, my dude. But do the thing. Let's see, the emoji in the end made me think you're a bot. I got so confused. Are they doing auditions for them, or have they already picked the talents, Ivory? Since I can't look at the moment. They debut soon. Okay, they already have voices. But, I mean, still, they're, Niji Sanji does have open auditions every once in a while, so... Good to know and keep the radar on, because... Please, let my boy be a VTuber. He'd be so good at it. He's absolutely hysterical. I've had him on my streams, before, so some of y'all know him already. But he is the best storyteller. He will make you cry laughing no matter how many times he's told a certain story.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to figure out when we can have him back on again and just do an entire story time with Nigel stream. Where
Please?
We can tell just all of the stories. Because I think that'd be fun. And also, it would put them all in, like, one place. Because I think currently they've just been, like, the odd story, you know?
Yeah.
Like, in certain streams, and I keep meaning to, like, go find them and clip them. But that's time and work. That's time I do not have.
Yeah.
I'm so busy.
Because as mentioned earlier, everything just happens so much.
Everything happens so much. Let's see, where is that eyeline art so I can get rid of it? No, not that one. Doko. Here? Here. I hope one day I have, like, either just the money or, like, something that I can, you know, bring on a clipper or two, or just, you know, an editor in general. Because that's, like, one of those things that I have not had time for. But there's always stuff that happens on stream that, like, you know, would be best in a clip.
Maybe someday.
Yeah. But I don't want to be like, hey, can somebody do this for free? Because that's not...
Yeah.
Like, I can pay in shop merch, but I mean... Like, that's kind of what I do for Juice right now. I pay in shop merch, and, like, when they come to visit us, I usually chip in for their flight and things like that. Because they do social media posts for me. Because trying to run multiple social media pages is very overwhelming.
Yeah.
And I always end up, like, forgetting, like, half of them. So I just, like, I write up a post and then I, like, tell them what hashtags to use on each one, and they just make sure it goes up. But I feel like editing and clipping is probably a more labor-intensive job than that.
Yeah, I feel like probably.
Yeah. Also, Juice doesn't have a job I would be distracting them from. Like, they have some disabilities that make it hard for them to work, so they're just kind of like, yeah, I'm not doing anything. Give me all your merch. Let's see, editing takes so much effort. Yeah, definitely is. It's what I'm working on right now, and editing takes a while. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't want to, like, ask somebody to do it just for free. Like, having Steve do the debut trailer was one thing. That was also something that, like, they wanted to do, because they like getting to flex those video editing muscles. You know, it's like a tech project that's not in the realm of their usual work stuff. So they had a lot of fun with it. But not something that they could do on a regular basis, if that makes sense. Just want to make sure I don't go too crazy with this nose highlight. I also want to make it so that it looks like a boopable snoot. I want to boop the snoot.
Okay, but legally, are you allowed to say that?
Shoot, you're right. I mean, I don't know, I want to boop anime girl snoots. Like, just... I want to boop a lot of things.
Well, yeah, but like referring to it as a snoot.
Yeah.
You're implying
Yeah.
that he is not just a guy in a hyena costume or whatever.
7 hyenas in a trench coat. Yeah, that's a good point. No, do not kill me, Sanrio overlords. I like my job, please. Thank you. Not a furry, TM. Not a capital F furry.
Hey, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Stop me if this gets into territory that would get you in danger, but like, if Hello Kitty is a girl wearing a cat suit, why is she not a furry?
No, she's not a furry, she is a little girl. Or she's not a cat,
yes.
She's a little girl, she's a friend. She
right,
because a cat walks on 4 legs and meows and doesn't talk. So
right.
by that
but
logic,
she's a little girl in a cat suit.
Listen, I am telling you the exact Sanrio wording that they have posted publicly. She's not a little girl, she is a friend. I don't understand it either.
Perhaps we're not meant to understand.
There's like a little stray line I want to get rid of. To here? Okay. Is beyond the realm of our mortal thinking, big brain. Also, don't worry, I don't think that was too close to the realm of things I'm not allowed to talk about, or I could get in trouble, TM.
Just wanted to check.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I gotta be professional business cat girl. Listen, this is why I keep my VTuber stuff separate.
Professional business cat girl.
Yep.
Now, if only you could set that as your Animal Crossing title.
God, if only. I wonder, are they not animals either? How deep does this rabbit hole go?
I mean, there are Sanrio characters in Animal Crossing.
Yeah? Well,
so
not exactly. The Sanrio characters are like merch items. There's like the collab characters that are you know, like I think that's a different case.
Okay, so they're not considered Sanrio characters.
Yeah.
So like Chai really is an elephant or whatever.
I think so.
I honestly have more questions about why she walks around with tea on her head.
Yeah.
Than why is she an elephant, but... yeah, Hello Kitty herself is not in Animal Crossing.
Yes.
Because the thing is, if she was, then she could be put into a room that has a toilet. And as we've learned from our friend Lee's villagers...
I was gonna say, there's also that one room that Lee has in the basement.
We don't talk about that room, but... Lee has a nice, respectable bathroom in her Animal Crossing house, and one of her villagers came to visit and immediately sat down on the toilet.
You have people in the basement too, Nate? No, not exactly. Lee just has a very interesting basement.
Yeah.
We're gonna... I feel like we should just leave it at that because it's too terrifying.
We'll leave it up to the imagination.
Yeah. Which, honestly, may be even worse. Don't worry about it.
Okay, is it better or worse than the house I made for Lionel?
Oh, forget you heard that. No, I think it's worse than the house you made for Lionel with all the toilets. But Lionel also requested a room full of toilets for some godforsaken reason.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's more eerie because there isn't a whole lot in Lee's room besides the don't go in my shed.
Okay, we do not speak of Lee's basement, but I think I can show the Lionel house in chat.
Yeah.
This man's request for a vacation house was, you can never have too many toilets when company's around. I hate it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just like a weird algorithm thing in the game because like you can /will get vacation home requests for all of the villagers, but like
they all have the same request across all the games. Like Lionel on everybody's console will say he wants toilets.
Yeah, but like I feel like we all kept getting Lionel first, so I wonder if there's just an order to it somehow.
See if you can spot the custom design with Sonic on it.
What the? Spotted it. There's your fucking toilet house. Fuck you. See the Doritos. Yeah, when Yuli makes cursed things, they go all in.
I go all in.
Commitment to the bit. Yeah, commitment to the bit always makes it funnier. This is just fact. Like, one time... oh my goodness, one time... I had shown Nigel... I can't remember if it was...
Was it the Barry Blart?
No. Well, God. That was a whole other thing. I mean, like, this was like when I was still living in California. I think I had showed him either Senpai Club or Gaku and Handsome. I think it was Gaku and Handsome. It was like this shitpost anime. Actual anime that was made, where everybody had like pointy chins and, like, the the dancing was just this awkward, like the ending credits thing was like this awkward tweening that they just kind of tossed together to make them dance. And it was really, really bad. And anyway, Nigel, like, I make Nigel sit through the episode, and it gets to that ending credit sequence, and Nigel just gets up off my couch. He walks to the door, he gets in his car, like, saying nothing the entire time, and he drives away. He straight up drove around the block, and then came back, and then just sat back down with his head in his hands.
You know, honestly, I would do the same.
I was just in tears, like, beside myself, sobbing with laughter. Because it was just like, well, there you go. What did you link, Yuli?
The Gaku and Handsome ending.
Oh, good. You found it.
I did.
Oh my goodness. I still need to actually watch the rest of it. I only saw, I think, the first couple episodes because I was moving or something.
Well, speaking of watching things, I discovered the other day that Hulu has all of Sonic Boom.
Oh, yes.
So I'm going to binge all of that.
Good. I just got for Crimbus, so Steve's dad requested wish lists from us this year. Thank goodness. If you know, you know. It clicked with
I
you.
know.
Yeah. And 2 of 3 of my presents arrived today. And you could kind of tell, like, because you know, my Amazon wish list is, like, full of anime garbage and some Sonic stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, like, of lesbian manga and crap on there. Like, I am not, you know, like, I have no shame. He specifically went for all the Sonic stuff on there, or at least a good chunk of it. So I now have season 2 of Sonic Boom, which I know means season 1 is coming next in the mail as that number 3. So
I googled it to see.
What?
So I was just saying. I googled it to see like how many episodes there are, and
Yeah.
My Google told me next year there's going to be a season 3 on Netflix. Apparently.
I don't think so. There is no season
No?
3.
There's
Boom?
they're going to make it. Is what I saw. Maybe it was a disreputable source.
Maybe because or maybe it got canceled or something, because Netflix is currently making Sonic Prime, which is a new cartoon. I don't know anything about it. Don't at me. Big disclaimer.
And here's another article that says Sonic Boom won't be returning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big sad. Big sad.
I just remember that time that I came over to your house
Oh,
and you
yes!
were sad.
It was after election day, so we were just like, we're gonna hang out and drown our sorrows. And it was after election day, like 20 something. What election year was that?
2016.
2016 election, yeah. So we're gonna go keep each other company, so we're not just, like, you know, wallowing in despair. We're going to binge Sonic Boom for some escapist television and have, like, Hawaiian barbecue and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And we put on Sonic Boom, an episode, I think, at random, and the first thing that we see, or one of the first things we see, is Eggman goes, "Finally, a use for my ballot stuffing robot."
We were losing our goddamn minds.
We were like, no! Of all the things, why this? Oh my god, it was so funny. Gotta love Eggman. Yeah. Sonic Boom is just a delight. There's also some mist spots here on the shading. I'm gonna fix that. I was much more zoomed out, and normally I do not care. But since I'm gonna be doing like the highlights and stuff on the inks, I don't want it to like look weird. Leather store at night. God damn it, Ben. Sonic Boom, the show is wonderful. Yes, yes. If in case we don't, I automatically associate like the title Sonic Boom with the cartoon and not the train wreck of the video game.
Was it that bad?
Like, okay, so here's the thing about the game. Sonic 06 was pretty notorious because it was like so hyped. And like, you know, there was just so much. Whereas like Sonic Boom, the game, was just fundamentally broken. And kind of broken in a not so fun way. Like, there's tons of glitches in Sonic 06 where you just, you know, die laughing, like, because it's just, like, you know, a mess. There are some funny glitches in Boom, the game. I think this one got patched, but there was one famous one where there was, like, a infinite Knuckles jumping glitch. Where you could, like, I think he could double jump or something, and you could, like, pause mid-jump, and then it would reset the jump counter. So you could keep jumping and, like, go off the map.
Oh, no!
So, and it was such a thing that the writers even made it canon in Season 2, where Knuckles, like, you know, flies off into the sky like a superhero and goes off into space. Like,
man.
I think they even confirmed, but then immediately deleted the tweet confirming that that was what it was.
Oh my gosh.
It was... My goodness, if somebody, or if you want to link, like, if you just look up Sonic Boom,
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, find the one that's the show-specific one. It was so funny. Okay, where's my line art layer? Yeah, just one of those absurd glitches, like, how does this even happen? I just love that they made it canon then. But this, my friends, is why you never rush game developers. Or one of the reasons why you never rush game developers.
Or any developers.
Yeah, really just don't rush people.
Source, I am developer.
Source, I am
I
the
cannot.
developer. Oh no, let me see if I can.
Huh, okay, there's like a thing where he like literally just flies into space, is that it?
Yeah. It was just this absurd, like, he suddenly is like, oh hey, and he flies off into space. But they did, like, tweet outright that that was what that was a reference to. I also just saw what you posted in our group chat with Steve. Please unhear about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play entirety of the blah blah. All the our servers can't take it, but in a million different fonts or word art you know, Microsoft Word art fonts. Very good. I don't go here, but Steve sure does. So I have seen plenty of the memes between them and also Nigel. They had to stop selling the game, which is wild.
Oh.
Yeah, it got that bad where they were just like, we're not even going to accept sales of the game, which, you know, they paused subscriptions and stuff like that. Which, honestly, respect, because it shows that they, like, don't want to just take advantage of their player base by, like, charging them for something that isn't working right now.
Yeah.
Like I respect that. But also just, oh no. Steve also said they, like, routed one of their, oh yeah, here's an edit someone made splicing in the game menu. Yeah, that one also had gotten retweeted by the writers, because they're like, yes! The writers are on that show are fun peeps. Okay, I guess I'll do the shoes now. Shoes.
What are you thinking for background for this?
What?
What are you thinking for background for this art?
Not leather store at night. But
Unfortunate.
yeah, I was originally thinking either his bedroom or like a studio or something like that, or backstage at a concert kind of thing. I just want to be careful about avoiding too many dark colors is the problem. Somebody was like, what if you do soundproof
hot topic?
Yeah. Somebody's like, oh, what about like soundproof foam on the walls? And I was like, oh, that's a great idea. I'd only have to like make one and then copy paste and warp them and whatnot. And then it occurred to me that soundproof foam is black.
Not always.
Not always, but
colors.
Usually.
But like, if Haida had soundproof foam, you know he'd buy the black one.
Yeah, of course.
It's 2:45 a.m. and I am killing you. Oh no.
And what? Oh, and you're killing me. Oh, with the funnies.
Okay, it's 2:45 a.m. Where are you?
Probably, I would imagine, in Europe somewhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
Greece. Neat.
Greece. Wow. I
I've
am
never
somewhere
been to Greece.
indeed. You are in a location. It's always so cool to, like, you know, find out like how far away my art like is being seen, I guess. Like, you know, like when people buy from my shop, for instance, and like I get packages that are going all the way to like Portugal and stuff like that. I'm always like, oh, that's so cool. It's like my art, like, I don't get to travel right now, but my art sure does. I think that's neat. Are you just naturally a night owl, or are you having trouble sleeping? No judgment, obviously, because I too am a night owl. Sure hope I am. Night owl, gotcha. I was just like, oh no, is everything okay? I try to force myself to sleep, but today isn't that day. Yeah. My medication helps me with sleep, like, or at least helps regulate it, because I have a tendency to stay up super late and then, like, then I have trouble getting going in the morning. I'm very much not a morning person.
Same.
Steve is messaging me. Hydrate, stretch, bathroom, etc. Thank you, Steve. Yeah.
Good reminders.
What?
Good reminders.
Yeah. Well, because yesterday's stream went for 7 hours, and and I got up because, like, you know, I finished wrapping up and, like, you know, sending off files and things like that, and Steve was like, okay, dinner's ready, and I stand up, and I'm just like, oh god, I have not been to the bathroom since this morning, BRB.
Oh no.
And Steve was like, you haven't been to the bathroom in 7 hours? How? How is that possible? And I was just like, I don't know, I'm a camel. I'm a cat, but I... But god, I don't know. I drank an entire venti Starbucks and somehow I was fine. I don't know how that worked. Just, I was that... Barry go burr.
There's some things that are physically possible to do, but probably should not be done.
Oh, and that is definitely one of them, yes. I think I'm okay as far as bathroom goes, but I'm definitely getting some stretches in real quick. Whew. Squeaky chair. Just like lighten part of some of these shoes, or part of the, like, the bottom of the shoes before I, like, actually do a stand up and stretch bit, because I don't like to, like, lose track of what I was just doing, because I
if you
have
leave
goldfish
like
memory.
one thing uncolored, you're gonna forget about it.
Exactly.
And not notice until after you've already submitted the final.
Yep.
So that's how that goes.
Yep. That's always why I try to, like when I'm doing, like, stuff for the comics, I always will, like, sleep on something before I turn it in, assuming there isn't, like, a mad rush to get it submitted. I always meet my deadlines. There's one extreme exception, but it was very much a everything was fine and then the Fire Nation attacked type scenario. So thankfully everyone at Oni Press was just like, oh my gosh, let us know if there's anything we could do to help, like just take care of yourself, keep us posted. I felt so bad. It was like my first time doing interiors for a publisher too, so I was like, gotta do this right, gotta be, you know, on time and, you know, do a good job. And then, like, days before my deadline, while I was already on, like, the final crunch, surprise, chaos has entered the building.
Yeah.
In the very worst way it could have been.
Yeah.
It's a if you know type thing. I don't want to get into on stream, but
Yeah.
Yuli just makes pain noises. Steve just sent in the chat. Can you link that image to the chat, because it's entirely, like, just, that's too funny.
I'll just link both of them.
Yeah.
Did I link the first one? I don't think
you did. No. But good for
Anyway,
fixing
here's
memes.
more memes.
Yeah.
This is what you get when I'm on the stream. You
Yeah.
get memes.
It's always memes and shit posts. Okay. Yeah, I think while I'm at, like, a good pause point, I'm gonna take a quick moment to use the restroom, the little cat girl's room.
I think I will do the same. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
find the little wizard room.
Little wizard room, the shitpost wizard room. Oh. Wait, where is this? Is there anything on this?
The wizard post shit room. Goodbye.
Oh my god! Okay, give me 1 moment. I'm gonna put up a quick BRB. And then I will mute my mic. Oh, no, this is on a layer. Oopsie. Okie dokie. Be right back, y'all. Hang tight. My stream now? Share stream? Share stream. You guys are silly. Okay, let me get myself resituated. Thank you. Okie dokie. Okay. I can delete this BRB. Okay.
Okay, I am also back.
Oh, excellent timing.
This time I was kidnapped by Fred.
Ah. Holes in chat was like, my stream now. And then Joey goes, share stream, share stream. So like the same as the share cat. This chair is always so squeaky. There we go. It was like stuck. And I was like, I need to be closer to my tablet. Bugs Bunny, come on, it's a meme hour stream. Don't forget your favorite PogChamp Dorito chip, Yuli. You were responsible for 100 and something, whatever the number was on my...
I cannot have been responsible for every single one of those.
It absolutely wasn't all of them, but it was at least most of them, because you were always the one, you did it like once per stream when you were like at least minimum. So... You
Does it show up in a random place every time?
What?
Does it show up in a random place every time?
Oh, on the screen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does it in a random spot with little...
Can you move the art up a little bit?
Oh, sure. Like right here?
A little more? Okay. I need to feed Haida.
We gotta feed him.
None of those were anywhere near his mouth.
Hang on. I got this. We gotta feed Haida. Here, Haida, have some donuts. Donuts.
Great, here's chips in your eye.
Donuts from the workroom. Oh my god.
There we go, finally.
There, are you content now?
Yes, I'm satisfied now.
Oh,
very important.
Yes, very important. I just realized I forgot to put out my VTuber chair, my gamer chair / chair, just chair in general. I'll just go without it for today. It's fine. I have like a white pink kitty chair. It's very cute. Has big old bow on it. I need to start allocating more time for loading in all my VTuber stuff. Gotta get all my snacks, all my table, my chair.
Is there a chair?
Oh no, it's not right now. I forgot to load it in. I just noticed it. I mean, I can put it in real quick. Hang on. Give me one moment.
It's fine. You're doing the standing desk thing today.
Yeah. Ergonomic. No, actually, standing for too long is actually harder on my back. Hang on. Sorry to be meta. Whatcha?
Perfect.
Yes.
So large.
Oh no, is it too large? Oh, it is quite large. Hang on. That's a little better.
That looks like giant cat ears.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... Is that too high? Like, the pillow is, like, right here, so I feel like I should have my head on the pillow.
Yeah, I think it depends on if you want to be able to see the entire chat window.
Yeah. Items. Sorry for the meta. I think it's okay. Assuming chat is okay with it. I can always, like, make things smaller next time. Or I can just get rid of the chair now, but also, it's a cute chair.
It is.
Little kitties on it. I just look back up at the screen. There's all these Dorito chips in the chat.
Listen. Listen, Haida needed a snack break. The base inks, because there's stuff here that's overlapping. Did you put more Doritos, or is it just my imagination? Your imagination.
Okay. Listen, I wouldn't put it past you. I feel like that's valid. Now you did. Now you definitely did. I see them moving.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Should be all of it. Just gonna do a little bit of kind of blending in. Just get these spots where it's kind of like some pixels that are kind of making it not blend in with the line art for some reason. Because I'm picky. Annie says, I think I started something by mentioning Doritos.
You did. Better. There we go. So
will get highlights onto his jacket and clothing in general any way I possibly can to make it pop.
Yeah. So, Barry, what is your favorite chip of choice, if it's not Doritos?
It is not Doritos. I'm kind of boring. I like Ruffles.
Ruffles are good.
Yeah, just plain Ruffles. They're yummy.
Mm. I am a fan of the hot Cheetos.
Valid.
Like, Doritos are fine. I will eat Doritos, but if you give me a choice, I will default to either hot Cheetos or sea salt and vinegar chips. I need the flavor to punch me in the face. Doritos claims to do that, but like, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly a sweet snack person, but sometimes I'll have, like, the Ruffles to just cut through the sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I start appreciating the sweets again.
Yeah.
More lines I have to erase that I missed the first time. So do that. I was like, why isn't undo working? Realized I was just hitting control. On the, like, I have buttons on my tablet. Not again. The price I pay for putting lines on different layers. Just having to deal with the overlap. Steals, it's a bass! Steals a guitar because it looks great. Thank you! I am glad. I'm not, like, super experienced with drawing instruments, so I was very nervous about that.
See, you would see it if you didn't have the chair.
Share guitar, share guitar. No, I do still see the chat. Like, I have the chat window up
Okay.
on my other monitor. So that's why you guys will see me, like, look to the right a lot. Or rather, like, yeah, look to your right, my left, I guess, technically. Because that's when I'm, like, looking at the chat.
Got it.
I remember somebody pointed out once that, like, they're just like, it's so, like, funny and cute how, like, Barry will look to the right and always smiles. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm reading the chat.
Oh.
I'm just like, yeah, that's just where the window is. Type what out? Oh, you guys can't see me type this out. Oh, draws. I was catching up on chat. Sorry. That in. Whoops, I missed a bit of jacket here. Question, how has everyone's holiday been going so far? They have Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas coming up. Halloween was fun, Thanksgiving was nice, and hoping for a good Christmas. Busy working. Yeah, I feel that. Let's see. Halloween was pretty busy. I forget what all I was doing around then. I know there's like a lot of like debut prep happening. Let's see, my partner was helping my friend Robin. They were basically building an animatronic monstrosity to scare children in front of Robin's house, because we don't really get trick-or-treaters up here. We live on a big old hill in a woodsy area, so not too many kids come up this way. So, but our friend Robin lives in a very suburban neighborhood, so lots of kids. So they're like, what if we take advantage of this one time a year where it's actually encouraged to scare the ever-loving crap out of children and build something terrifying. So Robin used their theater experience. Steve used their tech experience, and together their powers combined and made an absolute horror.
Fantastic.
Yep. It sure was something. And then, let's see, Thanksgiving, it was kind of exhausting. I forget what I was crunching on at the time. I'm trying to remember. Was it the Lisa print? It might have been. No, I did that on stream. Wait. It might have been the Lisa print. I can't remember, but I remember I was like super busy with something. Yeah, it was the Lisa print. I remember now. How to take our cat to the emergency vet. A lot was kind of like going on all at once. So my Thanksgiving was originally supposed to be spent at San Diego Comic-Con, or Comic-Con Special Edition, quote unquote. But because of everything going on, I was just like, I'm gonna skip and get a credit on my flight. Because I was so exhausted at the time, I was just like, if I try to if I try to go to an airport right now, I will just collapse. So, mostly just got some rest. And then Christmas, I don't know. Like, it'll probably just be hanging out at home Getting rest. Maybe we'll see if our friend Robin wants to do anything. Like, she had a Friendsgiving thing, and we were invited to that. But because we had, like, a lot happening, we're like, we can't really do people right now. We just need to hermit for a little bit. And she was like, I understand completely. Okay. Pants. These pants lines have been blended in all right. I'm still just gonna try and... I'll blend it in a little more. Was it this line? Yeah, it's over here. There we go. Just to give them a little more, you know, a little more oomph. All right, these headphones. Let's see. This past Halloween, wore 3 different costumes, one of them being Haida. Nice.
Nice.
Been working on an animated motion comic job for months, hoping to finish up this week finally. Ooh, good job. So Christmas should be free, hoping to see Spooderman with friends.
Ooh.
Very nice. Yeah, I think currently, like, you know how it is when you're just so busy you don't even have time to think about the, like, what will you do next type thing? Like, I have some stuff in the pipeline for sure, that I can't talk about because NDAs. So I know I have stuff coming up, but as far as holidays go, I'm just kind of like, oh right, that's the thing. Red-black sweater was hard to find, but got one that was super close to his. Nice. Yeah, I have, let's see, once I finish, like, with the Haida art, I do have some overdue stuff for some Patreon folks who had, bless their hearts, been extremely patient while I had to put a bunch of stuff on hold because I was working on the Gretzko comics, and I paused my entire Patreon for a little bit, just so that the work wouldn't build, but then had to, like, kind of just do away with some tiers entirely, because they were just like, oh, we want you on this other book next, and I was just like, okay, there's no way this is gonna be sustainable. So I'm almost done with some of that stuff. Might do some of it on stream in the coming weeks. So keep an eye out, because I want to like quickly get it all done before I start my next book, because otherwise then it'll be another while before it actually gets done, and I don't want to keep people waiting even longer than they already have been. Time to do some for me art once all of that is done. Probably not. It'll probably be like back onto the next thing, but I would like to make some Genshin Impact charms, because that'd be fun, and I love my Gensh. Ooh. Okay, I am going to adjust Haida's eye lines a little bit. Excuse me. Got it out for me. Have a great rest of your stream. Okie doke, Ivory. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Let's do down here. There's like a darker brown, but not too dark. I am declaring it canon that the powers invested in me by Sanrio that Haida wears eyeliner.
Excellent.
I know these are just like the eye lines, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Listen, the man obviously shops at Hot Topic.
Oh,
it's not that much of a stretch.
It really isn't. Of course he's gonna wear eyeliner. Besides, eyeliner is gender neutral, and sorry, distracted by getting this line right. It's gender neutral and automatically makes everyone look even better. So,
yep. Good luck with your exam.
Good luck with your exam. Let's see. I'll be right back. Yeah, good luck with the exam, and thank you for coming if I don't see you again today. But I'll probably be going for a little bit still. Okay, so we've got, for the most part, Haida shaded. I might want to blend in. No, those tail lines are fine. I do want to lighten the brown on these lines a little bit, though. Whoop, no. That was the layer I meant. There we go, that's a little better. And then that one can stay what it is right now, I think. Yeah. Oh, nope. Flux, you go away. Go away. Do not mess with my colors. How dare you? Be gone. Okay, now we can do the amp and then figure out what in the gosh darn hecky I'm doing with the background. Normally, you know, it would be common sense to figure out the background in the sketch phase. But Barry had one brain cell. And yeah. Also, I'm gonna do these sweat drops actually real quick. Yeah, Barry's one brain cell, go burr. Also, I didn't want to keep Ben waiting too long for, like, the sketches, and, background never heard of her. Especially with, like, you know, needed to act. It was more important to, like, get the choices, to proceed with. And then worry about the details later. And then I forgot to worry about the details later. Now, future Barry is paying for past Barry's errors. Current Barry, I guess. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I don't like these shapes. One moment. Music dead? Hang on. I'll ask my partner. I will, yes, I will poke my techno mage. It's a shame. I would say, oh, let's sing instead, but I am not that confident in my voice yet. Also, if we sing something that's not original, we might get DMCA'd, so. I'll see if I can, like, kick it on my end. Oh, whoops. It came back and then I turned it off immediately. Okay, it should be back now. Yeah, back, never mind. Yeah, that was my bad, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was trying to fix it. There we go. Maybe turn my opacity on that just a little bit more. There we go. I can always mess with it again later. Now it's amp time. Yui, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay. You were just very quiet, and I was just like, oh no. Is there something else broken on my end?
No, just doing some finicky, annoying stuff with
Yeah.
work.
Yeah. My condolences. Okay, this reference I have for an amp is black, because of course it is. We are not doing a black amp on top, or beneath a black wearing Ida. Okay, let's see. Base amp. Okay, good. There's some that come in like brown and tan, so we're gonna do that. Whoops. No, don't give me an Amazon result. I don't need to buy an amp. Okay, I'm just gonna wing this a little bit. There's, I'll color pick from Haida. Some browns, but then kind of like move it over, get a little bit more saturated. Whoops, I missed a spot. Then I'll do this as like a metal panel.
Hi, Fred.
Kitty.
Came over to me and started meowing.
Oh,
Means I must pet him.
obviously. You must. Gotta pet the boy.
Gotta pet the boy.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'll do the side panels, like a darker brown. And then most speaker panels on bases are, or not bases, amps are black. I'll see what I can do.
Everything's black.
I'm just like, maybe I'll just make it a very dark gray.
Oh, hello! There's a boy in my lap.
Kitty! I heard the meows.
He's on my lap and purring.
Baby. I cannot hear the purrs, but I did hear the meow.
Let's see if I can turn off Discord noise filtering for a sec.
Chat goes,
The Dorito
Kitty.
filter. Can you hear Kitty?
I'm listening, but I do not hear it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Let's try the noise suppression.
I hear it. I hear the boy.
That was the Dorito filter.
Waiting for chat to catch up. Make sure they can hear it. Yep. I'll turn off Lo-Fi Girl temporarily to make sure y'all can hear these very good purrs. It is faint, but I hope y'all can hear it.
Yep. Okay, now he's bitey.
Okay.
He's done.
Okay, now we're going back up to... We're gonna put resume music. This has been an urgent statement. Cappers.
Got things to say.
Yeah.
He's saying them with his vocal cords and occasionally with his teeth.
He's a good boy.
He is a good boy. Hey, don't eat that.
Less good.
He is a cat. It is in his nature. And he is continuing on his way to go do something else.
He has blessed you with his presence. And he's like, I must go, mother. I must commit crimes elsewhere.
Yeah.
point source. Don't at me. Now for some soft shading on that spot. It's just my phone. It's like, what's going on? No. Oops. Okay. There's that. That's looking more like a three-dimensional shape. Shadows here. His leggy is. He stick his leggy out. Turn that shadow down a bit though, that looks better. Oh, let's see. Hole says, okay, I'm starting to pass out, so I think I'll dip. Take care, everyone. Nice meeting you all. Catch you next stream. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, even though it was like super late your time. I appreciate you stopping by. See you next time.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, have a good sleep. Oyasumi. Onyasumi.
Tsuya.
Tsuya. How could I forget Onyasumi as my cat pun.
Or Oyasumi Nyasai.
Nyasai, yeah. Okay, now for the metal panel. else instead of undo. Now I know what I wanted to do. Okay. There. And then a little small highlight, because it is shiny metal. Line art for the amp, then the dreaded background.
You know, the background that you've totally already thought about.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I did kind of try to do some rough planning last night. Like, I was thinking about a couple of options. One of the ones Steve suggested was like, oh, maybe it's Haida's room or something. But I pulled up a reference and there's a lot of dark colors in there.
Of course.
Because, you know, why not, right? Like, why wouldn't there be? So I was like, okay, well, that may
Damn
not,
bitch, you
may
live
not
like
be
this.
ideal. What?
Damn bitch, you live like this. AU where Haida cleaned up his room. So there's not stuff all over.
Yeah. I mean, he does clean it in season 3. This is a weird thing to know, but, like, there's a whole scene where he's, like, panic cleaning, so...
So what if you do... This is... while his room is clean?
Yeah, maybe. Could do. I'd have to grab references of it, though.
Why is this not working? You're not getting correct.
Because computers. That's why.
But no.
Haida's room in a blackout, please. Hi, Ben! No, what happened to the leather store at night?
That is his room.
That's where he lives now.
It's like in Animal Crossing where you build them a vacation home.
Yeah.
But Haida requests a leather store to live in when
Yes.
he's on vacation.
Yeah. Damn, bitch, you live
That's
like
it.
this?
We've solved it.
Yeah. I'll figure it out as I go, I guess.
Love how Ben showed up just in time.
I know, right? He's in the closet, surrounded by all his leather duds. With the lights off.
I feel like that's going to be crossing some kind of line with Sanrio.
Depends on what you mean by leather duds. We're not gonna go there.
I'll leave it up to the imagination.
No. Dangerous. Very edgy. Oh, goodness. Let me zoom out a moment. But he's looking good. Pretty good, I think. Duds, not chaps. The boy.
That's a good boy.
Yeah. Very shiny base.
I like the heart that the
that the cord makes. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I just love doing little touches like that. It's a very like boy next door vibe. So yeah, maybe we should actually go with his bedroom then. In that case, now that I think about it, can't wait to suffer. Perspective. I mean, the dark brown lines are okay, but let's... Listen, I like my job. I do not wish to be fired from my job. We must keep it PG here. Sanrio overlords.
I had a villager on my Animal Crossing island for a while that gave
Just
off
make
Haida
it blurry.
vibes.
Sorry. What were you saying, Yuli?
I had a villager in Animal Crossing for a while that had Haida vibes. It was smug villager Kyle. He's got a bunch of he's
Oh,
got a musical setup.
yeah, he's got that like sort of rocker vibe, and I think he's a wolf, but like,
Yes.
and I know Haida's a hyena, but like,
Yeah.
rather not a hyena. TM.
Yeah. TM.
Because Sanrio. But yeah. I know exactly the villager you mean.
Yes, and where I was going with that is Kyle also has a bunch of cardboard furniture. That's not black.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna make the background probably a little bit blurry regardless because, you know, it puts Haida more in focus. Camera tricks. Sparkles. But I don't want it to be too plain, you know? I love that Ben just, of course, pops in right as I'm just, like, crying about the background I'm gonna have to draw.
He's been summoned.
Yeah. Timing. Your Haida sense told you that you needed to come give your artist shit. Chord. Okay. Yeah, because I like the chord would be black, but I mean we could do some like little white highlights on it. Maybe not straight up white, but let's do like a kind of a light gray maybe. Give it a little bit more shape. Make it pop against all this. Gee, Barry, why does your art take so hecking long? Well, there was the time I spent 40 minutes rendering a pancake, the time that I'm now using to render an aux cable. Depressed yin powers activate.
Am I old? Is this vocabulary I do not know? What is a yin?
A hyena.
Ah. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's been a week. Oh, we're getting raided. Ah! Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Faishai? Faishai? I think that's how you pronounce it. If it's not how you pronounce it, please correct me. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my goodness.
Can I compete with the berries? Yes!
Thank you for the follow.
Fantastic. All the berries got eaten.
Yes. Oh goodness. I keep forgetting like that I have the raid sound effect as the Metal Gear Solid like alert. So whenever it happens, like it scares the crap out of me. Like, oh, what's happening?
I continue to be sad that I don't get to hear it.
Yeah, I am a little sad as well. I don't really have a good way to like rig it to Discord, unfortunately. Same with my soundboard that I keep forgetting to use. Favorite.
Oh, hi,
hello. Steve. Hi, Steve. Steve's also in chat. Thank you for head pats. Soon I will get the Boop the Snoot one fixed. I'm so sad that it's still but I haven't had time to mess with it, to be fair. So maybe Triggerfire has unbroken itself. Yo, love the art. Thank you so much. I'll zoom out for y'all in just a second. But doing working on a Haida drawing today. It's going to be a new autograph print for VA Ben Diskin, who is also here in chat. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Gotta get the ears. But it's coming along. We're almost done with like this part, and then it's gonna be background painting. My favorite. It'll be fine. I can make it at least somewhat blurry so that it doesn't take away from the character, so I don't have to get too detailed with it. And I can also paint it as opposed to like doing solid line art, so I don't have to be as strict on my lines. So I did something similar for the Lisa print for Marigino. I was like, okay, let me pull up basically went into the game, took some background reference screen caps, and then like, you know, at the angle I needed it to be at, because otherwise I was like, man, you know, it'd be great if I could just like, you know how Clip Studio Paint and some other programs will have 3D character models that you can just drop in for pose references and perspective references? I was like, man, if only I could do that with this background. And then I realized I could just open the freaking game. I was like, I have one brain cell. Oh, Yuli, do you mind linking the Streamily link again for the chat?
Oh, yes.
Just to plug?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
Boop.
Thank you very much. I think I need to put my Streamily page on my link tree still. Because now it's like, I have a shop, technically. Where it'll show all the art I've done. Which right now is only 2 things, but soon it will be a 3rd. So that's exciting. Hopefully more in the future. That would be very nice.
Speaking of shops and buying things, there is also this shop.
Oh, yes, thank you. I do have some signed Agretzko comics there.
And some other cool stuff, like this Love Live Omamori that I bought.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, did that arrive, by the way?
It did! It's
Yay.
fantastic. I went island hopping with it, and within 5 islands, I got a villager I wanted.
Hey! It works!
It works!
It works! Guaranteed to work. Disclaimer, not actually guaranteed. Good luck, Char.
Guaranteed to either work or not work.
Yes.
It will be one of the two.
It will work, maybe eventually. Time required for it to work may vary.
I'm trying to figure out where to hang it. What did you do with yours?
So I have a couple of Omamori here at home. Like, I haven't put up the ones I made yet. I just, again, no time. They arrived right after Emerald City Comic Con. But I have a couple that I got when I was in Japan. Because I went to Kanda Shrine in Akihabara, which is the shrine they used for in Love Live. It's in a lot of anime, actually, because it's located in Akiba.
Of course.
But, you know, Love Live is, like, the first series with Muse was, they have the stairs that they ran up and down to build stamina and stuff like that. Can confirm those stairs are, hell on earth. Can understand why they would build stamina. But anyway, I have some Omamori from that. I turned around too far and got disconnected from my rig. But I have some on my wall behind me. I just kind of like hung it up on my wall next to my corkboard. Because I have a Hamtaro Omamori from that shrine. Which,
nice.
That was not a collaboration I was expecting to see there. But I think it's like, it must be in a lot of different anime. Or a lot of different anime are connected to it. Because they had a lot of different, like, merch. And then I have one of the Emma plaques. Emma? I can never remember which it is.
Emma?
Okay. Yeah, it's like these, you know, the wish plaques that you can write your wish on. and hang up, and so I bought 2 because it has Nozomi on it. And I wrote a wish on one, and then I took the other one home as a souvenir.
By saying the name of the thing, I accidentally summoned my roommate. We're talking about those Japanese plaques.
Sorry, Emma. Oh my god, that's funny. Ironically, the what I wrote on my Emma to hang up, it was at the end of my trip, and I wrote, "I hope I'll get to come back and see everybody again. Thank you for a wonderful visit." And that was January in 2020, y'all. So y'all know how that went.
Pretty good, it doesn't seem. Yeah. So, it has been very good luck for Animal
Gotcha.
Crossing.
Yeah.
Which is like, it's like a gotcha thing. It's
Yeah.
like a random
It's
luck
essentially
thing.
a random number generator, so yeah.
Yeah.
It is working as intended.
Yeah. So I think I need to keep it with me when I'm doing gaming, is the thing.
Yeah. I would then put it by your desk, or on your desk.
So, usually I play with the Switch docked, which is in the living room. So it would make sense to keep there, but I definitely need it around when I'm opening loot boxes in Overwatch. So that's the gaming PC.
I will just send you another one.
Problem solved.
2 of them. And then, just let me know off stream if there's anything else you'd like me to send.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Because,
hi, Fred.
You are giving me your time and company on stream. It is the least I can do.
Fred is demanding more pets.
Of course, he is a good boy. He deserves them all.
He is a good boy, usually.
Keyword there.
Yeah.
He's not committing crimes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Flux is still off. I was like, it seems dark. But I think it's just dark in my office in general because it is 6 p.m. suddenly.
Oh, yeah. And daylight savings has been turned off, so
yeah.
It's been dark since like 2 p.m.
Yeah. I don't like it. Also, because I live in, my human world location is Seattle, Washington. So, land of the dark gray rain clouds, especially in winter. So, it was kind of already dark and gray to begin with. So, it just gets dark even faster. And it's not ideal. Everyone here has seasonal depression. It's great. Gotta take that vitamin D. Okay, let's see. I think this was like the rough layout I was messing with before, but that was kind of before I realized it should probably be Haida's bedroom. That's the boy next door. There he is. There's one messy room. I'm gonna quickly grab some more references real quick. One moment. Now they don't need this amp reference.
While Barry is doing that,
Yes.
I'm going to tell you about Yeen, which I googled because I wasn't sure what it meant.
Oh,
apparently it's a ruined city on the northern coast of Stotherios, and that comes from the Song of Ice and Fire wiki. So, it's a fictional place.
Alright. Alrighty then. Okay, let's see. There's a different reference in looks like a different room of his apartment. I can pull that up for reference. The boy.
Fred, what are you doing? Hey,
Oh, no.
hey,
Is he
you don't need to be on the
committing crimes?
bookshelf. You don't need to be up here. You could be up on my shoulders. There you go.
Ah, yes, there's the frantic cleaning scene. That way small. I'm gonna have to scale all these up, I'm sure. Those are probably all the shots I can really find. At least not without going too far into the Russian roulette of Google image search results.
Oh,
series.
yeah. Do that in a non-stream window.
Oh, I mean, you can't see it on stream.
Great.
But, yeah. Just as a personal comfort thing, I have to save, like, I have a massive stockpile of references, because if I have to, like, search a character at random, usually there's NSFW in, like, the first 10 results.
Yeah.
Even for, like, obscure side characters that have, like, 2 lines.
Yeah. Do you need me to help look for references?
No, I think I'm good with these 3. I'm just gonna close that window.
Yeah, unfortunately, people will just draw things.
Oh, let's see. Sorry, when I closed that window, I noticed I had a Twitter notification, so I was reading that real quick. Okay, they need it. Okay, today's Thursday. Challenge accepted. Okay. Basically, the print shop was closed on weekends, not Wednesdays. Challenge accepted. Let's finish this tonight. Somewhere in another room, Steve sighed and face palmed at me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Actually, it looks like Steve is still in chat, so... sorry. They have been, an angel. Okay. Let me embiggen these references so I can get a kind of a better look of what I can squeeze in these next, hour or two. Let's see. Could do the bedroom, could do the living room, might be a fairly easy bet. Oh, you know what I realize I can do? Give me a moment. Put them all in one file. And then bingo. I cannot believe it was very recently that I learned that trick. I was like, oh my god, I feel like a dunce.
Which trick?
Window, arrange, tile all vertically will make it so that I can have both my references open over here and then my main canvas over here.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like, I know there's also a program that'll make it so that you can have, like, a reference window open and just hover over Photoshop without actually, like, without it disappearing when you tab back to Photoshop. But I have been too lazy to figure that out, and I just kind of figured it out or I think Rave told me on stream the other day. Just like, I know there's a way to do this, let me look it up. Let's see. Annie says, I learned that at the start of the year. It's so eye-opening. It's so useful. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, where has this been all of my life? Alright. Yeah, speed run this.
You got this.
Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, living room would probably make the most sense. I'm gonna draw a quick kind of grid. Quick stretch. Doing better about that today. Especially because Steve reminded me. I love you, Steve. I don't know if they have the stream muted, but I'm happy to say it just in general. Let me see. What was I going to do? Oh, right. I was going to make sure flux is still off. Okay, good. Because that messes with my colors, and that's annoying. Okay, so let's see. This is the top of the box. Not box, amp, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna grab a different brush, actually, because that one tends to lag because it blends. So Photoshop would be like, oh, hang on, gotta process all this blending here. Okay, doing the grid. Because I hate backgrounds. Well, not so much backgrounds, it's just perspective, and that's always been one of my weaknesses, so I want to make sure I'm doing a good. Need to get better at it, so. Been trying to not, like, rush these things. Okay, yeah, because it's gotta get... Lines have to be closer together as it gets farther away. Lines also have to be parallel. Grab a big brush. Do this whole like horizon line nonsense. Totally technical jargon. Kicking myself for not doing this like from the start. But too late now.
That's future Abby's problem,
Yeah.
said past Abby,
Yeah.
who cannot be trusted.
Yep. Normally, past Abby is great, or past Barry is great about, like, not, like, about, you know, being kind to future Barry, but, this was not one of those times. I was doing too much rushing and doing sketches. I did 3 different sketches because I couldn't decide.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
okay, I
actually,
finally
it's gonna be a 2-point
combined all the
perspective.
heckin' files.
Yeah. Yeah, technically this would be a 2-point perspective. Now that I think about it, no wonder it didn't make sense. So I was doing a 1-point perspective grid. Good job, Barry. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Different plan. I had an idea. I had a moment of, okay. Shape. Tiles. Grid. Oh, I need a, no wonder. Fill. And then, da-da-da. Just like, why didn't I do this from the start? That's the top of the grid. Or the amp, not the grid. Hey, hi Jason. Jason says, hey, you're at the halfway point of your 7-hour, 10-minute stream. Yeah, I did not expect to run that long yesterday, but here we are. But at least this should not take me. This should not be another 7-hour stream in total. I just wanted to make sure I was putting it down at a good spot. Like, you know when you kind of stop something, and then you're just kind of like, you come back to it later, and then you're kind of go, oh, I don't know what the heck I was doing. If I don't like leave myself in a good position to pick back up the next day, it will bother me. It will either throw me off, take me a while to figure it out, or like I'll walk away from it and then be like, oh, but I want to finish at least this one thing. It doesn't feel done. I don't feel satisfied. I can't put it down. If that makes sense. So that's why I had to make sure at least like all of Haida was at least mostly colored, saved the bass and amp and background, and also colored in the lines. Saved all that for today. Bass is very shiny. I'm quite pleased with it. Thankfully, all those hours I put into, or not hours, I don't know how long it took. How long did I spend on just the bass yesterday? You know, don't tell me. I'll feel bad. Too long is the answer, I'm sure. But I wanted it to look right. I feel like with characters that like either play music or musical instruments or like have musical stuff around them, I don't know, I feel like it's important to get those details right.
Yeah. Also, hi Jason.
Yeah. Okay, there's one grid that looks like an even floor. It's not gonna stay that grid. I just wanna put something down as far as like reference lines for myself so that I know where the floor is. Okay, let me look at his room references. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with... Okay, so it's a wooden floor, but like a light wood, thankfully. I was gonna say, oh, there's like, you know, a window. I could like put the window over here, but like the light source is kind of coming from more in front, so that wouldn't mesh very well. Gordon Ramsay voice. Where's the light source? I need to get like, I have a voice changer app because I was feeling very self-conscious about my normal voice before debuting the new model. So I was like, oh, my natural voice isn't cute enough.
It's plenty cute.
Oh, thank you.
Now, I say this also being someone who hears their voice recorded and goes, oh god, who's that?
Yeah. Like, I know it's a common thing, but like, I was just like so enamored with the results of the model commission, and you know, everything was coming along so just fantastically. Like the artists that were working on my stuff did such an amazing job, and I was just like, I am a goober. I don't deserve a model this amazing.
You hush.
Eh. So it was kind of just like, was just getting very I was very worried, so I downloaded a voice mod to like see if I could fiddle with it, see if I could get something I was a little happier with. But anytime I tried to mess with the audio, or mess with the voice, pitch, for instance, I tried to like pitch it up a little higher. It would kind of distort, like the audio quality would degrade, and it was one of those things where my desire for cuter voice did not outweigh my willingness to sacrifice audio quality. Oh,
yeah.
Thank you, Jason. Okay, let's. I'm gonna duplicate this floor grid. Maybe that'll help me.
One day we will do this in a more sustainable way, I say, even though it's a lie. So for work right now, I am basically making an entire copy of my company's homepage, but in Japanese.
Oh, fun!
Which, like, we got, like, a translator to do the translation, so that's fine. Right. I have all the copy, but the problem is, we work in React, which, like, has, like, imagine you make a website out of Legos. Like, there's little components that go into it. So the homepage has, like, all these little Legos. So what I have to do is I have to copy every single Lego, make a Japanese version of it. And because currently we don't have a more sustainable way to do this, that's going to take a lot more time to build. And everyone's like, no, you just do it the easy way. And I'm like, okay, but, like, next time we change the English homepage, this is going to immediately look out of date.
Yeah.
And...
Okay, Joey, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye.
Bye. Onyasumi.
Oyasumi nyasai.
Come on. Grid, please. I zoom out more to try and do this. This is like the dumbest thing to mess with when I just need to like get a background on the page, but like I want it to look correct. Not feeling too much pride in work. When Joey left, before they left, they gave a head pat.
Excellent.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna do away with that. It's not working out. It's hard to get it to, like, connect to the other lines. Well, I guess I could try just drawing them manually as God intended. Who does that? That helps a little bit.
How
Oh,
long
right,
do
I
you
have
think you're
coffee. What?
You have coffee at 6:30? Understand. We'll have a nice day.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah.
sometimes when I get too into, like, what I'm doing, like, too focused, I just forget that it's there. Hi, Kenny! How are you today? Thank you for stopping by.
How late do you think you'll be going tonight?
Definitely not as long as last night. Let's see. At this point, we're at the closing in on the 4-hour mark. It really just depends. Like, as soon as I finish this background, I'm good. Then I just have to reformat it into 8x10. Because right now I have it doubled in size. Because I like to have options when making art assets. So, let's say that we want to do an 11x17 version of this print. If I had just made it at 8x10, then it'd be too small to scale up, but we can always scale down.
Yeah.
So I'll have to, like, once I finish the background, it's just a matter of getting it all situated on the correct size canvas. And then, yeah. Let's see. Kenny says, I'm tired, just got back from the gym. I miss you so much. I miss you so much. It's been too long. It's been like a good couple of years, at least, since I've seen you. Thanks to the panini. Oh, Lux is turning itself back on. No, I need to see my colors. Not terribly at this exact moment, but... Okay, let's see. Well, it looks like... Is that a Clockwork Orange poster? Isn't that... Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading too much into the screen cap. But it looked like it or something at a glance. I don't even go here. But anyway, what if I do... I'm gonna lower the opacity on this grid. overheating like it was a couple weeks ago. Sorry, task manager. CPU. It's not even using all of my CPU and memory right now. What the heck? The hecky? Okay, maybe if I merge some layers and delete some. I'll also save it as like a separate file. Let's see, Kenny says, I have to use Photoshop for work / have that work complete package from Adobe due to work. I still hate using it even though it's essential. It do be like that sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well at least it's running a little smoother now. I don't know why deleting a couple layers and merging some fixed it. That should not have been the case. Oh, that's right, that's the pencils. I can get rid of those.
Oh, Photoshop.
I can get rid of these references. Because they're not immediately urgent. This isn't even the largest file I've worked with. Like, Lisa was way more layers just because it was like an outdoor background and also anime details and whatnot. Getting that off the reference layer. Okay, well, whatever, it works now. Why doing so little fixed it? I don't know, but...
Well, going back to Sailor Moon memes.
Yeah.
My job here is done. But you didn't do anything.
Steve loves that one. They use that all the time.
That's
Every time,
I send it to coworkers all the time.
Yeah. It's always good. Always relevant. Especially when like technology is just like, oh, it just is decided to work now. And then Steve will just respond with that. Okay. So yeah, we can get this record shelf in.
I will be back in a few minutes.
Okie doke. I'm not gonna draw a whole record player though. Ben, you're great, but also that would be a lot of suffering. And I want to make sure you can get this to the print shop on time. But I figure at least some of the, like, just some evidence that he is music nerd would be good to have. Can also adjust this a bit, make it a little farther away to avoid tangents, which is more fancy art jargon. Art jargon moonspeak. Okay, that looks correct. Just gonna rotate that line down a bit. Records. I know I'm using a black brush, but we're not doing an all black room. sure I get the shape of the thing. Now I'm gonna adjust that again because these lines don't look right. I say, no, I'm just gonna have to ink them anyway. Well, not ink. It's still gonna be painted, I guess, so... Okay. So maybe if I have this wall over here... That's where floor meets wall. Actually, no. We'll just make it easy on myself. Make this the corner of the room. This is up against the wall. This line doesn't follow that. Does it? It's following this line down below. Floor beats wall, floor loses wall, floor gets wall. God, I wish I had, I got the file for it, but I haven't, like, input it into my Stream Deck yet to make the little loading loading circle just appear over my model, because I feel like I need that with how often I just have to take a moment processing lines. Angle it that way, and then like that. That looks better. And then I used the wrong warp. Make sure these lines line up. Okay, and then maybe there can be like a little poster here. Don't want to tangent. So let's, yeah, like a long skinny poster there. That's where the floor meets the wall. I'm gonna lower opacity on this because it's just kind of in my way at this point. It looks wrong. Wait, no, wrong layer. Why am I struggling with this so much today? I feel like this should not, like, this is such a basic angle I should just be getting it right, and I am not. I promise I am a professional. Maybe. I'm gonna take that. Make it so that it goes right up against the wall, because it doesn't really need to not be against the wall. Maybe we'll put a little rug on the floor. I don't know. I don't own it. Well, he has a rug right there. Yeah, it's fine. I just don't want it to like interfere with this right here because it's cute, and too many details will get in the way of like where the signature goes on the print. So maybe just like a little rug here in front of the records, because you know, gotta bend down and get the, while you're sorting through records. Get rid of this grid. It might just be distracting me at this point. Focus.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Ah, I see we're complaining about AWS.
I don't know what that means.
Amazon Web Services. It's been down recently, and
Ah.
everyone in the company is like, "Help, dev team, fix it!" And we're like, "We do not control the Amazon."
That's right. I remember seeing in an Artist Alley server somebody works for like a small business that has a Amazon shop.
Like, it's not just an Amazon shop. Like,
Yeah, no,
Amazon,
it's like everything.
Yeah, we had an issue where like we had to immediately have developers drop what they were doing and create code to fix a problem because certain types of orders did not go through because Amazon Web Services was down. Yeah.
Fun.
I came back, I glanced at chat, I saw AWS, and I'm just shaking my fist.
That Arthur meme.
I was thinking the Simpsons meme.
Oh. Yuli's picking up what I'm putting down.
Hang on, Yuli has to open Photoshop and make a meme.
Oh boy. Always the best use of your time.
Absolutely.
Yep. Would you really be the shitpost wizard if you did not utilize your talents? Now I'm just yelling at myself internally for picking this perspective. Why did I do this to myself? I'm quickly reaching the point where I'm just like, does this look right? I don't know what looks right anymore. I even drew a grid. It's gonna be blurry anyway. Maybe it's because it looks too small?
Fred, you do not need to be up on my bookshelf. Hey! Get down from there.
Crimes! Crimes are happening. Naughty child.
Amazing, my Photoshop refuses to open, so I have to go and do this in JS Paint.
Oh god.
Which is, someone recreated all of the old classic MS Paint in JavaScript on a website.
Amazing.
That's fantastic. So we're
That
doing this the
is-
old-fashioned way.
Yeah. That is fantastic. They're doing God's work.
Okay. Great. I have made a shitty thing.
Excellent.
I'm going to send it to chat that Steve is in, because Steve will appreciate it.
Yeah.
And because I've shared it on Discord, it now has a link. So now I can
Excellent.
send it to stream.
Yes. So that the
Here you
tech
go.
people in chat, i.e. at least Jason. I just don't understand why this background is giving me such a hard time. I'm like, Photo P is JavaScript for Photoshop, or JavaScript Photoshop. Oh, I guess because there's a MS Paint. Like, you use the MS Paint one, I guess there's a JavaScript Photoshop. I see.
Neat.
Like, yeah, like, I feel like this background shouldn't be giving me nearly as much trouble as it is. Like, it is a basic room. Now I'm having major, like, imposter syndrome-esque, like, wow, I can't even draw a room. What is wrong with me?
Yes, of course you may share. I have a pre-made one of these that I made a while back when we had a different issue. Let me find that one. Where is it? You know, in the same vein. One time Cloudflare was down. That was a big problem.
Oh boy. Yeah, no rug. Not doing this. Not today.
There's a rug?
You were gone. I was messing with background stuff and trying to get perspective to look right, and I was like, okay, maybe something on the floor might help, so I put down a rug, but then was kind of like, oh well, I guess there'd be work. It would make some sense if the rug was over here by the record stuff. But it's kind of making things a little bit more difficult for me to figure out, so I'm just like, no more rug. My mind is breaking over this, like, really what should be super basic, and it's frustrating me because I'm just like, my bad, artist. I'm probably just like not firing on enough cylinders or something. But I'm determined to make something that will look good.
Jupe, no!
Jupe, no?
Jupe just posted in our D&D Discord. You ever just set a Slack status for yourself that you just know would make people go, wide-eyed stare emoji if they saw it, but it's after hours, so you do it anyway?
Oh boy.
Jupe's, current Slack status is Pumpkin Party in See Hitler's Water Apocalypse. Pumpkin
I'm
emoji.
sorry? What?
I'm assuming it's something from Homestuck?
I don't understand.
Like, that sure is the name of a song, apparently. But
why?
I asked, is that a Homestuck? Jupe answers, you know the answer to that. Alright.
Alright. Maybe if we have, like, the top of the couch right here. Just add another line that kind of helps with that perspective. Helps frame the piece a little bit. Not too close to the foot, no. The back here, yeah. Yeah, it's just a chair. It's fine. Steve says, I'm enjoying the AWS rage from afar, though I am in a dungeon.
Jupe says, oh, I just had a great idea. Okay, done. I'm gonna go see what they changed their status to. No, it's still that. Oh. Oh, they changed their name in the group chat to Horse Stuck.
Oh my god. Jupe is just full of chaotic energy today, apparently.
I need to step up my game, apparently.
Oh no, now it's a challenge.
Horse stuck, AU, where it's Homestuck and everything is the same except everyone's a horse instead of troll.
Yeah.
I know nothing about Homestuck. I keep learning about Homestuck against my will. And by doing so, I know even less about Homestuck.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. That sounds like my experience. I don't go here. Never went here. But I had a couple roommates that did. Okay. Maybe this will work. Okay, it's looking... It's better. Better layout, better perspective. Crap. I'm still not thrilled with it, but like... It's more passable, I guess, for me to start painting. Maybe. I have no idea anymore. I have no idea anymore.
Oh no, Jupe is forcing me to learn about Homestuck against my will again.
No, not again. Put like a beanbag chair here. I would have a beanbag chair.
Yeah, it would probably be like a black faux leather one. Am I wrong?
No, not after the discussion we've all been having about leather. My god. Okay.
Hi, Fred. You here to cause crimes again? I know the answer to that. I just wish I didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
My roommate says, the more I learn about Homestuck, the less I wish I knew about Homestuck.
Yeah.
To which Jupe says, unfortunately, my hobby is consuming questionable media and then info dumping about it.
Okay. Annie says, good luck with the BG. You got this. I must head off. My own work mocks me to finish it. Yeah, have a good rest of your day.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Hi, Fred. Do you need something, sir? Demanding attention again.
I think this is the best I'm going to get as far as like a layout. I'm getting a message again, 1 second. One moment, Steve is poking me to stretch and hydrate. I'm good though, I don't need a bathroom break. I just I had one not too long ago. It's fine. But thank you, Steve.
Hey.
Oh, Fred.
Yeah.
I was like,
Using my chair as a scratching post now.
oh, that's naughty boy. That's not very cash money of him.
No. And yet.
Okay. more color. I'm gonna drop that first. And let's do the, it's like an off-white. Yeah. Kind of a grayish.
Hello?
Hello?
He is on my shoulders now.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's good. That's less crimes. You have a parrot now.
I do.
Okay. Squeak, squeak. Let's see. I just. Why is art hard?
It just is.
Yeah. I don't like it. I say as I continue doing it for the rest of my days.
Yeah.
Yuli, we don't have any anime time today, do we?
No.
Okay. I was just like, because I have been kind of crap about looking at the schedule.
Yeah, same.
No
I
anime
canceled
clipped.
my High Dive account, and so it's someone else's turn to get the free trial.
Right.
I think we already had this discussion.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there's
Sounds
something
vaguely familiar.
today. Yeah. Yeah, it's Thursday. We don't usually have something on Thursdays. How is it already past 7? I didn't want to take this long today.
And yet,
I ended up struggling with this background. I say it like it's past tense. I'm still struggling.
yeah.
Like, it's one of those things where it shouldn't be difficult, and for some reason, it's just not clicking in my brain. I've never really had good spatial perception, but I'm wondering if I want to opt for an abstract background instead. Like, I hate to use that as a cop-out, but, like, it's not looking good. And I don't know how to make it look good.
Background's hard.
Mm-hmm. It seems like every time I mess with one thing, something else doesn't look right. Now, I don't know why. I drew my grid. I had references.
Have you flipped the canvas?
Oh God. Now that you've just instilled the fear of God in me. Hang on. Alright, alright.
May I offer you a head pat in this trying time?
Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you for head pats. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that looks worse. Yep! Wow, I don't know if that cat sneeze picked up on my mic, but goodness gracious.
It did not.
Aw, sad. Maybe Discord filtered it out, but chat got it? Who knows? I'm sure if chat heard Kitty sneeze, they will say something. I think I heard the cat sneeze. Yay! Yeah, blame Discord filtering, Yuli. I'm sorry.
I will. Give me translation for a component that we haven't had on the homepage in 2 years.
What? Oh,
Complaining about my work thing.
Ah.
They're like, yeah, please replace this copy with this copy. And I'm like, we got rid of that component at least 1.5 years ago. It's not on the homepage anymore.
Yeah.
And it's not even in the mock you gave me. Thank you for having someone translate nothing. Back into the garbage it goes. Unless they actually want me to add it back in. Which I hope they don't, because I don't want to. Okay, they didn't make me do it for the Spanish page. So, maybe they won't make me do it here.
Kitty, what are you doing? Sounds like she knocked something over, but I think it was just like a paper bag. What crimes are you committing, Kitty? Oops, no, no. Okay, having the canvas slip might actually be helping.
Aha.
Like, too soon to say for sure. Because, like, we'll have to flip it back and, you know, we'll see how that goes, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing? That color again. I'm gonna just delete this layer. Try and do it again. Now that I have the canvas flipped. Hello. There's a kitty here.
Hello.
Flipping the canvas back. Let's see how that does. Okay, still better than it was. We have our answer. No idea why that made such difference, but we'll roll with it. Okay, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's also funny because originally in my sketch he was facing this way to begin with. The other way. Since it hasn't, Photoshop hasn't loaded the flip yet. But then I realized he holds his base the other way, and I was just like, gotta just flip it. But at least he's like pretty symmetrical as far as character designs go, so it wasn't too difficult to adjust. It was more just like, man, I liked it better the other way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it just be like that. But I also had a thought. I'm gonna... It's gotta take forever to save again. Because I just realized that if this has to get shrunk down to 8x10, I should do a flip, basically put it back in its normal orientation, fit it onto the correctly sized canvas because I have it a little bit larger, and then see how I can frame everything. Because it would suck, like, a lot to do all this background work and then find that I hecked up and, and most of it's gonna get cropped out anyway.
Yeah.
Inches. Oh my god, stop. Inches. 8. 10. 100 pixels per inch. Hello, kitty. You having fun staring at me, judgingly? She's now, in Don't Talk to Me, I'm Angie pose, because, she wants food.
Ah, of course.
Okay, yeah. Most of what I was drawing would have gone cut off. Ah! I am a fool. Okay, but I think I have my answer. Just to make this a little easier on myself. Gonna move him over here. There's prime autograph spot here.
Mm-hmm.
Merging those layers. Saving that. I'll try and spruce that up for like maybe an 11 by 17 version later. But I feel like I'm causing myself more suffering than really is necessary, and I probably wasted more time than I should have.
We've been streaming for about 5 hours today.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do 7-hour stream, I said. A fool. If I do work on a background that crazy, it is gonna become another 7-hour stream, and that's probably
And that's no good.
No, that's a different different property. But okay. Let's see, do I want to do a red background? Let's see how like a dark red looks first. I'm gonna like fiddle. It feels too dark. Also, I want to make sure that that heart on the floor sticks out, so...
Also, I'm assuming it's getting signed in, like, black Sharpie.
I mean, sometimes there are, like, there's metallic Sharpies.
That's true.
Flex, go away. So I think I'm gonna do... Let's do, like, a grayish... like a brown-ish color. Tangents. Or the new chrome Sharpies. Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Neither did I. I think I'm going crazy from staring at the computer screen, so I'm going to pick up my whole laptop and go to the living room so I can cross some animals.
Okie dokie. Is this where you leave me?
Nah.
Okie dokie.
I am bringing the whole laptop.
Okie dokie. I wasn't sure if you were on, like, desktop, moving to a different computer, or...
Be right back.
Okie dokie. Actually, better idea. essentially did the exact same thing. Back from our last exam, 93%. Nice job. Congratulations. And now you are free, because I think you said that was your last one for the semester? Nice work. Come on.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Blech. You hear Animal Crossing noises now? Like, should I turn it down?
Hang on. Let's see. Let me turn off music on my end so I can confirm. I don't think I hear anything. Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Excellent.
Yeah. But I appreciate you checking.
Also, in the background and being filtered out by Discord, we have Fred licking a cardboard box.
Okay, Fred.
My son is an idiot and I love him.
I wonder... I think there may have just been a brownout at my house, but I'm not sure. Everything kind of like... I heard the click of my emergency battery. But that's fine. The battery, like, would prevent... Like, we have one, I think, on each of our computers, like, our main desktop computers, as well as our server, which I think also has, like, the Wi-Fi is also plugged into. So, I mean, worst case, I would at least have enough time to save and shut down safely.
Good.
Oh, I see why Photoshop is yelling at me. The exam was challenging, but got it done. What made it challenging was that I have to pass with an 80% or higher to advance to my next class. Even if I have an A or B as my overall grade. Yikes! That does sound, like, very intimidating. Okay. Oh, now we're going with open mic night with Haida.
Yeah.
Whoop, that was a hard brush, not my soft brush. That's really good. Thank you. And thank you as well, Phantasm Wolves. Yeah, I think this is a nice like this this'll work. I'm sad I couldn't do a better background, but like sometimes it be like that.
Yeah. Oh, yes, with the spotlight on him, that's good, because the bass and the headphones really blended into the dark red.
Right, yeah. That's why I was like, I'll definitely get this as a print from Streamlit. Thank you. It supports both me and Ben. Yeah, and then I'll like do some shadows underneath, so that it's not just like floating. Whoops. You know, like it looks like he is on on a surface.
You can't do the infinite jump thing.
No, he is not Knuckles.
No.
He is not Idris Elba. Yeah, Phantasm Wolves, just keep an eye on, I guess, Ben's Twitter and my Twitter. We've been posting the links
ahead.
But, well, like, because obviously it's not going to be up on Streamily until it's done and whatnot. But what I love most about this art is that the colors blend in so well. Maroon Red Ruby is one of my favorite colors. Thank you. This may come as a shock to you, but my favorite color is pink. But red is a very close second. Naturally, as they are similar hues. It's pink? I know, right? Shocker.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I got a drapery item in Animal Crossing. It's pretty.
Ooh. Exciting. Every time I get new items in Animal Crossing now, I'm just like, oh. Phantasm says, I, Animal Crossing, love the game, making my town a Japanese-themed city. Nice. I'm definitely trying to go into, like, cottagecore vibes with mine. But also, like, I do have a little Zen garden. Because I'm a weeb.
Package?
Hmm? Oh. It's
Oh,
your...
okay. Okay, bye. My theme for my island is whatever the hell I want.
Yeah. Valid.
No style or cohesion. I do also have a Zen garden. It's where my rocks live.
Let's see. I want to adjust this shadow a little bit. actually, I kind of like this better than the direction I was going with before. Sometimes less is more.
Yay.
And I think if Ben were to sign with like a silver or gold Sharpie, it would just look mwah.
Mm-hmm.
Ironic how you wanted the cherry pie for the Haida print. Oh, and now that it's like very, very red cherry colored, you mean? Yeah, it just, you know, I was thinking like, oh, what kind of pie would Haida be? And I was like, well, there's rock songs about cherry pie, so that was kind of where my first thought went. But then it occurred to me that would look like...
that would look like blood.
Yeah, it would look very, very body horror, and I didn't think that would be a great idea. So, very quickly switched that plan.
I mean, there's definitely a subset of people who are into that sort of thing, but...
Yeah, but, best not to cater to a subset of, you know, of fans. Best to, like, as much as I say try to cater to everybody, in this sense, you're just catering to, like, I want fans of the character to be happy first and foremost.
Yeah.
And I think the apple pie looked very nice.
It did.
Yeah, thank you. It had, like, the best way to get his colors on there, make it look a little bit toasted in some places. The red would have also been a little too distracting, I think. Like, from his face, because it's a bright color. Okay, let's see. I have some textures I always like to throw on at the last moment.
Hi, George.
Textures. That one, and...
It is 45 minutes till feeding time, so... The vultures are stalking me.
Yeah. Close that one. I can then focus on this one. I must use my free stock textures. Oh, whoa, that's way too saturated. I could probably eat in 45 minutes. That's better. I want to blur it slightly, so it's not too much texture. But Barry can have a little bit of art texturing as a treat. And then let me adjust the saturation and hue levels. I do like my vibrant colors, but it was just a lot.
Yeah.
But that looks better. Let me see. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's like pretty much the same now, I think. It gives it a little more oomph. Ties it together. Wow! Wow! Thank you, Timo! Yulia, I wish you could have heard that.
Oh, is that a thing that plays in the stream but not in the Discord?
Yeah, it's a sound effect. Like, yeah, Timo, I fixed it this time. Or I fixed it after the debut stream, I think it was. It was just a little sound effect that went, wow!
Is it Owen Wilson's voice?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
I'm viewing the stream, I just have the stream muted so I don't hear a 5-second delay of everything.
Right.
It's not Owen Wilson. Huh.
Yeah, it was a little too high-pitched to be him, I think.
Okay. I'm going to unmute this tab.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, please, Jason.
Would you like me to play it? Oh, you can preview the sounds too, Yuli.
Oh.
Yeah. Get rid of these references I'm no longer using. No.
Yeah, I don't see that as one of the options for a thing I can do either.
Oh, it's not a channel points thing, it's a bit thing. So down below the stream, in the About section, you'll see a module for sound alerts. You guys might be confusing it with the channel points, which are like just in chat.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have clarified. That is my bad.
Where's the bit stuff?
Okay, so you're gonna want to go to my Twitch channel, go to the About, like, click the About, and then down right below. Yeah. If you are given the opportunity to have a Gretzko crossover with another show, cartoon or anime, what would it be? Miku. Oh, Jason says, ready, Yuli? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're in chat. Okay. Sorry, something went wrong. Please try again. Oh no! F. It is okay. I'm sorry, Jason. It might be, like, did you... Did you buy bits? This, I don't know. Okay, that's looking
Is it
good.
the sound alerts thing?
Yeah, it's a sound alerts thing. You need bits on Twitch to use them.
Looks like you need to install it.
That's weird. Don't see my bit balance. Yeah, that might do it. It might be that you don't have bits on your account. That might be.
I probably don't.
Yeah. I think you get them from like. You either buy them or I think you get them a little bit if you watch ads. I'm not sure.
It's alright. I will survive.
Yeah.
I believe that the WoW was cool.
I am still baby at Twitch. I'm sorry. Let's see. I also want to put a little bit of a shadow on the cord.
Oh yeah, especially where it's like lifting up off the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
Until next time.
Well, I thought it would give you an option to buy them when you click, but it doesn't. You have to have them already. Ah, I see. Well, we learned things today.
Did your rig freeze?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, you're right. I was bending over too funny, like angling my head weird to like well, because I am too peanut brained to remember that I can rotate my tablet or the canvas.
You must rotate the entire berry.
Yeah, must rotate
Really,
my
that is the
entire
only
head.
way.
Yes. Thank you for pointing that out so I could stop doing
I was
weird
worried it was my internet for a second.
What?
I was worried for a second that it was my internet.
Oh.
I was like, wait, no, the art is still happening, just
Yeah.
the berry is no longer happening.
Yeah. Does the new one do the drunk eyes if you're wearing glasses? No, not really. I think that was mostly an issue with the previous software that I was using. Um, cause, previously I was using, what was it, FaceRig, which can just work with a webcam. But I later upgraded to VTube Studio, which, you rig up to, it has to be an iPhone with Face ID, which essentially projects a map onto your face and then reads where your facial features are. I don't know how to explain that very well. So
Neat.
yeah. So I basically bought an old, a refurbished iPhone, whatever the hecky number, just one that had the feature I needed, because I liked my phone and I liked the size of it, and I didn't want to, those ones are kind of larger, so I was like, no.
You now have an iPhone that's used just for the face rig.
Yes. But it's also kind of helpful, in a way, because, if I'm, streaming or something and I need to, quickly shoot a message to Steve, but, I can't tab out of the game very easily, I can just have my other phone. Which is a very dumb, use of an entire extra phone. But, it made more sense to, just because I didn't want to, get rid of my main phone.
Yeah. Getting a new phone is always such a pain.
Yeah.
Even when it's an upgrade, you have to relearn everything.
Right. Gotta relearn everything, gotta move everything over. It was mostly just I didn't want to have to deal with the size change, especially because phones are all stupidly large now and I have small hands.
Yeah, same. When I got my current phone, my brother and my parents both chipped in to help me get it. Mm-hmm. And my brother was like, "Don't you want the big one?" And I was like, "No."
Yeah, Steve is always just like, "Don't you want the bigger phone, big screen?"
I want to be able to hold it without my hand hurting.
Yeah, I was just like, listen, I play rhythm games. I play Love Live on my phone. That is a priority.
I don't even play Love Live anymore. Just I want to be able to hold the phone without my hand hurt.
Yeah.
I could play Love Live again, but I don't.
Yeah, that's valid. It hasn't been the same.
No?
No.
What changed?
Let's see. The way they do stuff is just a little different. The rhythm game aspect is more or less the same. But the gacha is not.
What's the gacha now?
They stopped doing sets. Huh. In the same way, you know how there'd be the URs and the SSRs and then the SRs? Uh-huh. And people would have fun guessing what the other half of the UR pair would be? Yeah, instead it's they do sets, but there's it's always tied with events. So there'd be one UR that you get for playing the event, and then 2 in the gacha. And they're all URs. It's not and it seems like most of the art is the art's okay, but they've definitely prioritized All-Stars for their better art.
What's All-Stars?
Oh, that one is the newer one that has Nijigasaki in it. It's more of a team building game than a rhythm game, though. And that makes me sad.
Aw.
Because I like the rhythm game aspect.
I love the rhythm. Yeah, same.
But I'm really bad at the other thing.
The team building thing?
Yeah. I'm just not good at it, and it's hard. Looks good. I think this might be done.
Yay!
I'm gonna just adjust the swan texture and hide it because it's causing a little spot on his base, so I'm just gonna flip it so that it doesn't show up there. There we go. Problem solved. And then time for some hue adjustment layers. Wow! Thank you, Jason. Oh, Tim also says it's probably better for it to be a dedicated phone than the one you use your phone to anyway. Yeah, it definitely helps.
Yeah.
It's just kind of, it's always set up and ready to go when I need it to be there. Like, yeah, hue saturation. Okay. Love me some bright colors. Although I probably want the contrast. Let's see if we can punch that a bit. Not too much.
Lads, how many red shells do you have to throw at me?
What?
I'm playing Mario Kart now.
Oh, I was like, what are those? There's no red shells in Animal Crossing.
There could be.
Yeah. Okay, fiddling. That. Cannot really tell the difference. Okay. There.
Okay,
That'll make
first
it
place.
a bit sharper.
Now I just need to claim first place in the last one, and I finally have 3 stars in this one.
Nice.
Please.
At some point we'll have to do like community day Mario Kart where it's like us and people in the chat and just race each other. That'd be a lot of fun, I think.
Ooh. Can you play Mario Kart remotely too?
What do you mean?
Like we're going to...
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I might be a little confused as to what you mean. Like, I mean...
Half of my brain is going to playing this game, so I may
Yeah.
have misheard.
Let's see, like, I can play Mario Kart and, like, set up a room, and I think, like,
Yes.
an invite code that I can then just give to Nesso Berries first, and then to the chat. Like,
Hell yeah.
that would probably work.
Yeah. Okay.
How do these colors look, y'all? Is it too much red? I kind of like the red, though. It feels like it's, you know, it's some nice contrast to all the blacks and browns.
I think, I'll take an actual look once I finish this race, but
Yeah,
I feel like
good call.
when I last saw it, it looked like some of the background red was a little bit too samey with the whatchamacallit, the headphones. So as long as those still stand out.
They still do, I think, because the spotlight helps a lot.
Yeah.
So I feel like the headphones and the guitar or bass guitar are still very eye-catching. Let's see. Jason says, "I think the colors look good. Yay!" And then good signing spot for Ben there. I can probably put my signature over here. So I'll do that while we wait for Yuli to finish their race.
No. The finish line is right there. Don't take this from me. Stupid baby Luigi. No, oh my god, no. No, you can't blue shell me. Oh my god, right at the finish line. You can't do this to me. This is homophobic. I got second.
My condolences. I'm sorry.
Mario Kart was a mistake. Anyway,
Give me one
that's a nice
moment.
chord.
Thank you. zoom out and then like move this somewhere else and also shrink it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay.
Yes. Yes, the red is good.
Thank you. I don't want it too close to the heart. Maybe over there. But then what if it gets cropped? I don't want it like too close to where Ben's likely to sign it. People aren't buying this for my signature. Thank you, Phantasmals. Whoops. Nope. Nope. I just meant to free transform that. Right there is probably okay.
Yeah. Because he's probably not going to be signing it that far down.
Yeah, no. I figured the optimal signing spot would be like right here, or maybe right here, but most likely right here, because it's like, you know, like I don't know, when I do layouts for these, I try to think of them like headshots, like that, you know, like celebrity style headshots where there's like the face and then the signature down like in the bottom kind of thing. Hell yeah. Feel like at this point, Haida deserves some merch like Funko Pops. I think there is like, I mean, there's some keychains, like blind bag keychains that I know he's in. Sorry, you've wounded me by the mention of Funko Pops, because I collect like nice anime figures.
I collect nice figers.
I collect nice figures, excuse you. You know, with the hand painting and the airbrushing, like, I have a bit of a figure snob. It's just laughing at how Yuli, like, came back at me like, I collect nice figures. Like...
Listen, I agree with you. I am not a fan of the way Funko Pops look, but I do have several of them just because, one, I bought a few. Yeah. Two, friends keep giving them to me. Yeah. So what I usually do is I will paint the eyes myself so that they look less cursed.
Yeah. Like a lot of the animal ones look a lot better, I think.
Yeah, like the Pokemon.
Yeah.
I have a Charmander and it's pretty cute.
Yeah. I have a Toothless somewhere.
Yeah, I have a Smaug and that one actually looks really good with just the cursed black eye.
Yeah.
So I feel like Agretzko characters would not look too terrible as Funko.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm sure there's Retzko ones already.
Yeah, there's some Retzko ones already, and they're not bad. They're not bad. I don't have any of those because I do not have the shelf space to give Funko Pops.
That's fair.
But also we have like I think you saw it when you were last here. There's a pretty decent sized Retzko figure downstairs that we got at Comic-Con. It was like, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think this looks good. Hooray! I'm a little, like, kicking myself a little bit for all the time I wasted on that one, like, attempt at a background, but I think, in the end, this one looks a lot better. Like, than I would have managed to wrestle out of the other idea. It still fits the pose and the scene. Like, now I can just be like, oh, it's open mic night.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's good contrast still. I think, though, what I need to do for...
His head is an onion.
His head is an onion.
Since unrelated to anything, I just wanted to point it out.
Oh no, we talked about this a bit yesterday. Because I was saying how I haven't really gotten to draw Haida a whole lot in the comics, because most of my scripts I've been given have just revolved around the girl characters. And a lot of those characters have like more rounder head shapes. But Haida is an onion, and it always throws me off. But I need to quickly. I'm gonna save this as a separate. This is the number 4 of the PSDs for this.
Final _ all caps final.
Yeah. Well, no, this one is just for a shitpost. I need because Ben specifically requested an all-dark room.
Oh boy.
With black leather everywhere. So, you know what? We're gonna do it. Okay. We're gonna make it, let's see.
Hey, Barry?
Yes?
I'm going to hopefully prevent a mistake before it happens. Do not Google leather room.
Oh, no. No, that is, I was just gonna make it just straight up black. Don't worry. Oh no. Oh no. I can imagine. Oh dear. Dear God. Oh goodness. We're not gonna, yeah, no. Thank you for looking out though. I appreciate it. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh God. Okay. So.
And I think you need to take off all the overlay layers.
I mean, I can do that. Whoops.
Just to emphasize the darkness.
Yeah.
Like, there's no light source, right?
Yeah. I mean, not really. I mean, it's kind of in, like, the front of him, I guess.
No, what I'm saying is, if he's in a dark room, there should not be a light source.
Ah, yeah, gotcha. Well, I was just gonna have him, like, totally blend in, so I'm just gonna, anywhere where there's black, just erase it, essentially, or rather, cover it with straight up black.
Perfect.
Yep. Yuli tells you not to Google something, you'd be wise to listen. Jason, did you make a mistake? You really have only yourself to blame for this. Yuli did warn you. And Yuli is usually, like, the overlord of cursed content.
Yuli has a good sense for what will be a bad Google search.
Yeah, usually. You apparently were wrong this time.
Wait, why was I wrong this time?
Oh, because you searched it?
I did not.
Oh, you didn't search leather room.
No.
Okay.
I just thought that combination of words can only lead to bad things.
Yes. Gotcha, okay. My bad then. No, I trust Yuli based on past experience.
Have we told the story of the thing that Jupe searched for at work one time?
Oh no. I don't know if you did tell me.
I feel like we have.
I mean, either way, you can tell it again, I guess.
Let me see if Jupe wants to join us for like 5 minutes and tell it.
Okay. Jupe's gonna be like, what the hell are you signing me up for?
Jupe says no.
Oh, okay. Well, now you get to tell it instead.
I'm asking for permission.
Oh, okay.
Permission granted.
Okay.
So, one time, we were at work, and I think we were talking about, like, different dog breeds and pedigrees and whatever, and, my sister-in-law has a purebred corgi, so she linked us to the site where, like, you know, the breeders list their dogs. And we were looking, I think we started looking at, like, dog shows or something, and they had a classification for dogs. Like, I think it said, let me check what it said. Yes. So, like, you know, it says color, white, or color, tricolor, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, thing, parentheses, other thing. So, age, 3, okay. And, then there was sex, dog. And there was, sex, bitch. And we're like, what
Oh,
the
no.
heck? That's weird.
Yeah.
So while we're at work, Jupe, in her
Oh
infinite wisdom,
no! Oh no! I see where this is going and I'm scared.
we're like, huh, that's weird. Why does it say that? So Jupe Googles sex dog.
Oh no.
And like half a second afterwards, like before any of the results will even load, she realizes, oh no, and immediately closes the tab.
Oh no.
So anyway, the answer is apparently that's weird dog show conventions. Like the
Yeah.
sex of a dog is either dog or bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jason. Anyway, sometimes we do Google things that we do not need to Google or do not
Yeah.
mean to Google. Love the level of attention and detail you're doing. I'm proud.
Yeah. I learned from the best. Just go back looks so dark. Yeah, no, this is just like, oh goodness, yeah, without context. Oh my goodness, oh god. Yeah, this is because of Ben's shit posting. Teasing me. So about complaining about Haida's black on black what?
Me, want to join the stream for 5 minutes and tell the sex dog story? Jupe, no. Me, may I tell the story? Yes. Jupe, I find it worrisome you're telling the story on the Haida stream, though.
Oh no! Fuck. Oh no. Oh my goodness. It's okay. Context unrelated. Context unrelated.
I'm explaining.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay, there he is. Let's see. Even darker. There he is in his room at night.
Perfect.
Lightening it a little bit. Best camouflage, yes. Okay, hang on.
I think the best case scenario for this is that he prints one of these and he signs it and sends you a copy.
I wouldn't put it past him. Especially
It's what I would do.
Yeah. I hope he signs the normal ones for me too. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna. Okay, now Phantasm Wolves can see. I can imagine him doing that. Phantasm Wolves says nice. It would look cool signed in silver. No, it has to be a black Sharpie.
So you can only see it when it's at a certain angle.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see.
Hi, Fred. Yes, it's almost dinner time. Yes, I know. I'm aware.
I want to make sure I send him, like, be like, here's the actual file as well, like, immediately. Since there is a time crunch involved. I know. Thank you. I don't know, it says he's still in the stream, but I hope, like, he doesn't actually, like, I hope he's, like, stepped away or muted it or something so that I can just, like, troll him in his DMs. Or I'll just reply publicly to the tweets where he's like, I want him in a dark room at night.
That sure is a tweet out of context.
Oh my god. Sanrio, don't kill me. Okay, I gotta make the CMYK version for the printer. There. No. Back to the normal JPEG. Give me one moment. Okay. Gotta find the tweet. Must find. I feel like it's imperative that I do this while I'm still streaming.
Very important.
Just in time for Flux to kick back on and be like, it's time to stop. Wait, is there a black heart emoji? I need to use it. Hang on. There, yes, good. There is one now. Whoops. Looks like the rig, while I was like turned away, it was just like... goodness gracious. Okay. Well, now that we are approaching 6 hours, and we have finished for the day.
It wasn't 7.
It wasn't 7. It wasn't 7. God. My goodness. At least, okay. Well, you know, most of that was wrestling with a background that didn't work. So, you know, the moral of the story is if something isn't working out art-wise, either step back and try again later, or just, like, try scrapping it entirely. Oh, Ben replied, excellent, good.
Oh, what was it?
Oh my god.
Where is this?
Oh, okay, hang on, Muley. I'm gonna link it to you. There's the first one. Come on, Discord. Well done. Well done. A top tier response.
Perfect.
I bet. listen, you asked for him in a very dark room. I step away to praise of Mario Golf, and this is what I get. Listen, but now you get to see the actual one.
To be fair, that is what you asked for.
Yeah. Actual one looks great. Yay, I'm so glad. I tried to do the bedroom, or like in his apartment, but it just wasn't working. And just making me annoyed. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try something else, and did something simpler with the spotlight. So now he's at open mic night instead. It's fine. But I have already... Oh no, don't worry, this looks like a photo shoot. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. So cute, thank you. I dropped the files in the same Google Drive link as before, and I'll send them to the Streamily folks as soon as I wrap up stream here. Pop champ. Yeah, I'm happy with how this turned out. Like, I think the red also just ties it all together very nicely. I am a simple with my colors. I like my vibrant colors. Right on. I'll send it off to the printer, and hopefully they'll be able to get this done tomorrow. Yes, I am. As soon as I saw the message, I was like, okay, challenge accepted. We're getting this done today.
All right, I'm gonna try one more time.
Huh?
Do we get to feed Ida Doritos?
You're feeding Ida Doritos now? Listen, I'd have to like zoom in for you. Do you want me to zoom in for you? Damn.
Wait, one. Okay, one got close enough.
One got close enough? Here, hang on. I have here. Feed him Doritos again, Yuli. On Grace Lip, it counts. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. I'll try and move around. I'll move around to catch all the Doritos. Not in the nose. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
He's munching. He's munching.
Perfect.
How to tell I've been at this for way too long.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 6 hours.
Yeah. That was not my intent, but then I started fighting a background that didn't want to cooperate and then just scrapped it entirely, so. Jeez, yeah,
Art be like that sometimes.
Art just be like that. Also, it's like hard to, like, I do slow down a little bit because I'm like interacting with chat and I can't have them both on the same screen. But it was mostly, I think, that background that tripped me up the most. But as soon as I switched like to this one, everything went a lot smoother. But yeah. I'm very happy with it, and I'm happy you like it. I can happily do the third one at some point. I just didn't, like, I knew for sure I could not do all 3 in 1 week, so, but yeah, would love to work with you on more stuff sometime. Righteous, yeah. Oh yeah, no, give yourself a break and a pat on the back, thank you.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I got this.
Oh,
I got this.
You got this. Yeah, the head pats. Thank you.
My job here is done.
Your job. Yeah, it's definitely break time for a couple days. I mean, I'm still streaming for the next couple days, but it'll just be like games and like not, 6-7 hours of games.
Oh god, I hope not. I cannot do that much Mario Party.
Have you played Fortune Street, Yuli?
Unfortunately. Jupe owns this game. Jupe made us play it. Mm-hmm. Jupe made us play it with you and Steve one time.
Oh,
Jupe
yes,
has made me play it like at least 4 times at this point.
Yeah, that one takes even longer if I remember right.
Oh, Fortune Street. It's so cursed.
Ben asked, do I send the CMYK to the printer? That is usually the format that they prefer. If they are good with RGB, that's fine too. There isn't really a whole ton of difference. like at least like in the way the colors display on screen. CMYK is just how do I explain this? RGB is what's used in like computers for colors. CMYK is how printers are laid out, because they're usually working with cyan,
or colors of
yellow, magenta, and black.
Yes, K stands for black, because
Yeah.
why wouldn't it?
Yeah, totally makes sense. Ton of sense right there. Double check it's not the black one.
Yeah, I think it's generally safer to send a CMYK version to the printer so they don't need to themselves.
Oh no!
Okay,
Just have them print a black sheet of paper.
okay, just imagine the black one, and then you sign it in black Sharpie.
Yeah, I will have to poke the Streamily folks to, like, or DM you, either one, to, because I would like signed, if I could have the art I did signed, that would be lovely. Signed in black Sharpie. Good minds think alike. Uses a black light to see it.
And then once you can read it, it gives you directions to the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, my goodness. So, I absolutely have to go get dinner. But it was lovely hanging with y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out and chatting and laughing with me as I painted the black monstrosity. Get food, yeah. Let's see. Next stream will be tomorrow at the usual time, 2:30 Pacific. Gonna be playing Sonic Colors Ultimate. Gotta bring in gotta hedge some hogs. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Phantom Wolves. I appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. So yeah, see you all tomorrow. And also one more shameless plug. Do not forget to get your prints on Streamily. Yuli, do you mind linking that one more time?
On it.
This one will be up on Streamily very shortly. But in the meantime, you can get a slice of that Haida pie. Or Pida. And yeah, it supports both me and Ben. So, you know. Do the thing. Get some art, get some signatures, and hope y'all have a lovely rest of your evening. And I'll see if there's somebody we can raid. Give me one moment. Support your artists, yeah. Good night, everybody.
Night.